Happy Monday. Good to see you guys. Naj. Good morning, good afternoon. It is Monday, y'all. Hope everybody's having a good day. Happy Labor Day. Y'all know the deal. It's Monday. We lift heavy. Hi, kitty. Some new things. A little update to the kitty corner. We got a little. What's up, Ricky? Good afternoon to you. We got a little upgrade to the kitty corner. We got the cat tree. The treat bot is not configured. Let me go see about that. Not sure. Let me open up the dashboard for that. So I got the cat tree and I reoriented. The kitty corner in there. Okay, look, she's looking. It's good. Okay. Well, I just opened up the dashboard, so maybe I have to have the dashboard open. That's probably the first time I forgot. Now I got the I got the kitty corner there because look at her. She's already playing with it. Before it was like everything was right by the entrance, right? So Roku would sit right by the entrance, and Lotus would walk in, make eye contact, get a little spooked, and then leave, right? Because Roku's the alpha. But the way they operate, Lotus doesn't go into Roku space. Roku goes to Lotus space. They need like different layers to hang out on. So I imagine like Roku's gonna go up top. Lotus will feel comfortable actually going in now. Oh, thank you for. Did Lotus stuck her mouth in and then didn't take it? See, that's kind of the relationship they have, I guess. Pretty. Thank you. Who sent some bits? Did somebody send some bits? Look at that. Thank you. Thanks very much, Ricky. Appreciate you. So yeah, I'm hoping, especially with the layers, Roku goes in there, Roku goes on top, Lotus feels comfortable sitting on the bottom, and then Roku goes and cuddles Lotus, and then you guys die of cuteness overload. That's kind of the goal. Put my shades on, bruh. Bro, I'm rocking that homeless look today. All right. What else? Now the camera here in the back, I moved all the way to the back. My garage is more bits. And for the other kitty, let's actually hope she gets it. Is that her or is that him? No, that's him. He's gonna get another one, Ricky. That's 2 for Roku. I got a feeling Lotus may never get a treat. Homeless look? Is it? Do you like it? Do you like the look? Do you like the homeless? I shave my face every day, and then I literally miss one day, and then I'm like, all right, bro, and then I go like 2 weeks. You love it? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. How you doing on this Monday morning? Monday afternoon? I was just talking about how I updated the kitty corner here, which I'm pretty excited about. And I moved this camera. My garage is such a mess, bro. I moved this camera all the way to the back. Can't complain at all. Hell yeah. I moved this camera all the way to the back. And I'm not sure if I like that. I moved it all the way to the back so that the 2 standard spacings would be a little bit better production value, but I'm not really sure that's the case, because I was hoping there's 2 like if you put your hand like this, right, there's 2 separate settings, and I was really hoping that when it was the closer setting that you could see all of the weights on the vertical stream. And that may not be the case. So maybe I gotta go do some digital settings and mess some things up, but we'll see. Now that being said, y'all, I got access to TikTok Live. My press is coming along. I have to get better at squeezing on the way up. Yep. Full body exercise, Ricky. You got videos? Sorry I haven't spent as much time in your stream. You got any videos that you want to share? Look at Cuckoo's going in. Go up top, bro. Go up top. I dropped $150 on this tree for you. I really hope you use it. Ooh. Oh no. Too close. I'll try to get one. Oh, video. Okay, let's go. Now guys, I don't even know if I can really say this, but ReadyBot. Uh-oh. From the raid train. Okay, thanks ReadyBot. Thanks for reminding me who I am. I did like 5 last night though, just forcing through 5. And you're doing like a standing straddle, you know, your legs apart with standing, and then are you pressing with the wall or without the wall? Both very impressive, Ricky. Both very impressive. Now, y'all, I got access to TikTok Live. I joined an agency, and I was kind of hoping that I could just check this one box here and also send the live to TikTok, but that's not actually the case. I don't have access to live on a PC yet, which is a little frustrating, and I'm also required to stream 15 hours a week if I want to stay in this agency. And I'm gonna need to get some followers, I guess, to stream on a PC. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I actually do have to post some short form content on TikTok. But I am going to have to go live from my phone. So I'm going to actually do that. I'm gonna just do it, and it's gonna be kind of a scuff stream. Was kind of hoping that I could provide the same experience there as I do here, but that's not the case. Yeah, and I'm sure, I'm sure there's a ton of people that don't need 1,000, but yeah, I kind of wished I could just plug and play it, but that's not really the case. And, now I got to have a scuff stream with no music, can't show my cats. Got to constantly move the camera around, but, that is what it is. And yeah, so I'm going to be doing that. Now, let's talk about the training plan, and then I will get warmed up here. Today is a big day for squats. Today is a big day for squats. I believe we're squatting Monday. Monday is going to be always my heaviest lifting day. So for squats, we're up to 365 for 5 today, 1 set of 5. We're also going to do bench today. Now, I took Friday off from bench. I guess not. I just was feeling a little cooked. I wanted to make sure my pec and my shoulder were feeling good. So I took Friday off from bench. I don't really want to do a whole, 4 or 5 week buildup again, especially because my weight has gone stable. So today I'm going to bench 3 plates as my top set, 315 pounds. And then I think, again, we'll try to go for 325 for 5 on Monday with the slightly easier week that I had and the no longer dropping weight. I feel comfortable attempting that today. And then to end, of course, we're going to be doing Yates rows, which we're going to start doing every Monday and Friday. I feel like it's really good for back hypertrophy and the strength for deadlift, and also biceps as well. Then when we're done with the powerlifting, of course, we're going to do calisthenics. We're going to do a ton of chin-ups today. We'll do some handstands, some press to handstands, and of course, it's time to seriously do some planches again. So that sounds like my day. And again, y'all, I'm really trying to cut these to about 4 hours. Yeah, I can continue to chat, you know, at the rate that I chat with you guys. We got to keep moving. You know what I'm saying? Now what I'm gonna do really fast. Well, I gotta update my training plan here. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna switch my chat service. I have, you know, or my chat overlay. I have two currently set up, and the one that I'm using looks better, but it just doesn't seem to work. What's up, John? It looks better, but it just doesn't seem to work. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna switch to the other one, and I think it'll be better for me to see it. Now let me give John a shout out real quick. Strongest powerlifter I know. Shout out, John. Ooh, Kitty's in there. Oh, look at that. Is that Lotus? Guys. Is that Lotus? They're both in there. Guys. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Guys, we have two cats in the cat corner. This is mission accomplished. Lotus, I've had the cat corner for what, like 3-4 weeks now, over a month, and Lotus has not spent any significant time in there. And Lotus, this is perfect. Oh, beat him. Look! Finally, guys. We finally got some cat interaction on stream. Look at that. Look at that. Does this not warm your heart, y'all? Does this not warm your heart? Look at her. Look at her. Man, okay. Love me some cats, y'all. Okay, let's update the training plan here. Now, I missed the stream. I missed the stream. Spent a lot of time with my family this weekend, which was very exciting. 1 set of 5 squat, 315, 1 set of 5 forbidden technique bench, and hey Onion, it's good to see you. It's good to see you at this time too. How you been? How you been, Onion? 260, 5 sets of 3, Yates row. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these handstand push-ups, and I'm gonna do 3 sets of 5 straight planches. There we go. You're okay? I'm doing okay. Pretty excited. Look, Lotus is finally here. That makes me really happy, because she wasn't spending any time in here, and we just got this cat tree. They're experiencing it for the first time, and it kind of warms my heart. Kind of warms my heart a little bit. I also got some other stream upgrades, and life's pretty good. Life's pretty good. All right, guys. Last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch my chat overlay. 500, 700. Okay, I'm gonna switch my chat overlay, and then we're gonna get started warming up. Okay. We can put this 500, 700. Okay. Whoa! No. Okay. Let me fix this in the corner. Docs? Yeah. Nope. Widgets. Chat. Text style so much smaller, please. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay. Copy that. Go over here. Paste. Okay. Refresh. Oh no. Goodness gracious. Oh no. Oh no. There it is. 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 Okay. There it is. Put it on the rack focus. Get this out of here. Refresh that. Oh. Chat horizontal. Oh, okay, we'll just kind of make this bigger. That's the last one. And then we got to do it on the cat focus here. And then the browser, I suppose. It's 3 a.m. You're having trouble sleeping, so you're up a little bit. And you're gonna hang out with me instead of Fall Guys. How's that going? Have you are you Fall Guys champ yet? Are you Fall Guys champion yet? Chat horizontal, and then chat horizontal. Okay, there we go. Make this big. All right, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I hit superstar rank. Is that the highest? Is that the highest? That sounds like the highest. Is that the highest? Oh, no way. So are you trying to do this like competitively? Like are you trying to make some money off this? What's the deal? Where do you go from here? Are you fighting for the top Fall Guys faller in the world? That's pretty damn cool, Onion. Okay. Y'all, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Okay. We are ready. Let's get warmed up. I want to hit superstar rank in Fall Guys each session or each season. Excuse me, I have food in my mouth. And I also don't have music playing. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we got the music playing. How about that? It has great rewards like a cool costume and 150 crowns. Remind me, Onion, what can you do with crowns? Are crowns like in-game currency where you can buy other items? All right, y'all. Let's do this. Get our phone ready. It's Monday, y'all. Things are slow, of course. All right. Let's start stretching. Waving our arms. Crown unlock gold costumes and stuff. Like the Crown reward path. Very cool. Very cool. Man, Fall Guys is such a I'm really glad they made the competitive mode. I'm really glad they actually did. Even though the game is very casual. But I love Fall Guys. And I need to play more. I haven't done any gaming streaming, and I'm sure I will again soon. Just want to make sure the stream down here is entertaining for you guys. So, nutrition has been pretty good. I didn't weigh myself this morning, but I imagine I'm somewhere above 210 again, which is nice. Excited for some actual bench press gains, hopefully. And I already know the planges are gonna feel impossible, but that's why we do so many with assistance, you know. So nutrition pretty good. I've been sleeping enough. Physically feel pretty great. Mentally also feeling pretty great. So feeling pretty excited about the new kitty corner and the new camera setup and being live on a new platform. So yeah. Yesterday I went to brunch with my dad. Got some really good. There's a brunch spot that has a whole vegan menu with about 5 options, which is pretty great. Making some effort. So we went there. Got myself a nice protein smoothie and a vegan breakfast scramble. I put in a clip for you. I even mentioned you. Where's this clip, Ricky? You're also welcome to post it in my chat. Where's the clip? Show clip. Ooh. The upper body always feels pretty great, but the lower body, man, I sacrificed the lower body in my fitness Discord. Okay, let's go. Let me go take a look. Let's go take a look real quick. I sacrificed my lower body always feeling like buns so that my upper body could recover very, very easily. All right, let's go. Let's check out Ricky does handstand. Let's check that out. Mute. Ricky does handstand. Okay, mycelium. Fitness. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we can't. Well, I can't hear it. So you better not have any bad things in here, Ricky. Buns feel great. Better not have any bad things in here, Ricky. Hold on, let me make this big. Hold on. There we go. Actually, no. Much better. Okay. Let's watch this.
Another lift before this topic overloads his brain.
Does press the handstand. Ricky does press. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh! Oh! Hold on.
Woo, pretty good.
Look, you were all banana, and then you were like, no more banana, and you got rid of. Look at that, Ricky. Look, did you see? You snapped into the position, right? You've been focusing on getting tall. I can see it, right? Right there. You were like, I need to get tall, and you just kind of snapped. You saw that? You guys seeing that? Check it out. Snap. That's really good, Ricky. Look at that straight line.
Woo, pretty good.
That was like 5 seconds.
Pretty good.
No bobbles. That looks really good.
This is hard.
Now the press, Ricky.
But the grip helps. I really like the parallettes. They're pretty great.
Press, Ricky. We got to keep them arms straight. That's a handstand push-up. That's more like a handstand push-up. Right? Still very impressive.
Mushroom be proud.
But we got to work on keeping those arms straight.
Someone said it was impressive. That's a first.
But the handstand, Ricky.
Thank you.
The handstand.
I'm gonna like having you here.
Incredibly impressive.
Someone said my handstand was impressive.
You have to get tall all the way up. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Good job, Ricky. Good job, Ricky. Man, you need to go back and look at the VODs, bro. Because you've made a ton of progress. You have made a ton of progress. I'm really happy for you. You're gonna be doing handstands at all the parties. Impressing everybody. Taking women on first dates doing handstands. I see it, Ricky. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's hit the live button on my phone here, and then let's actually lock in. Guys, I'm starting to wean off the caffeine a little bit. I'm sure you guys can tell. Is there seriously no music playing still? Is there seriously no music playing? What's going on? Oh no, it's cause my headphones are plugged in. Man, it's Monday, y'all. Ignore me. Ignore me, it's Monday, y'all. System default, NVIDIA Brock. Okay, there we go. Now the music is playing. Now the music is playing, okay. Now the music is playing. Get out of here. Hopefully this works, and I gotta get my, can I flip this? Maybe not, I don't know, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're good to go. We are good to go. They'll open the front door and just see feet? What? What? What are we talking about? Lotus, what are you doing on my car? What are you doing on my car? All right, let's actually get warmed up. All right, so wrists, Achilles, hamstrings. We're gonna start with that. They're Achilles and hamstrings and calf, I guess. Up and down like this. When I pick up my date, you're gonna be there, front door, in the handstand. Bold move. Bold move. Let me know if it works. I mean, the way my dad asked out my mom, I thought was pretty insane, but it worked. They got married. Here I am. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, I guess. I don't know. All right, guys. So I am. Oh, you'll hear them being impressed all the way. I'll feel it. I'll notice it. The birds will fly away, and everybody will look up into the sky like, "What was that?" And everybody will be like, "Oh, it's just Ricky getting better, getting ready for his date tonight." All that big handstand energy. But I don't know, don't you feel like your well-being has kind of improved from being able to do a handstand? Like, is it not sick? Is it not so sick to do a handstand? Just being like, you don't have to do it on command, but like being able to do it, it's a pretty awesome feeling. Is she gonna go to the kitty corner? Dude, I don't know where Roku went, but I think he might be upset about the new kitty corner orientation. Because he's not constantly in there. So I don't know what I gotta do. I don't know what I gotta do to fix that. Oh. I don't know what I gotta do to fix that. They'll be thinking of that squeeze all day. You're funny. You are funny. All right, let's get the wrist stretched out. Ugh. Let's get the wrist stretched out. We are going to be benching pretty heavy today, and you know, a lot of strain on the wrists from. Hello, come here. From the flanges that I'm gonna have to be doing. So we're gonna spend some. I like that stretch. Yeah, this one. point your fingers in a bunch of different directions, and then lean forward over the wrist towards the direction of the fingers. And then of course we got to do our eagle grip stretch. Lolo, come here. Come here. I don't know, is Roku in there right now? Is he in there? And I just can't see him? No. I really hope I didn't just nuke Roku's interest of the kitty corner. That'd be so sad. I spent $150 and reorient it, and then Roku, like now that Lotus goes in there, Roku's like, I don't want it. All right, the wrists are stretched out. We're gonna do our chest, our shoulders, and our biceps, and then we'll do the Illuminati stretch to get the back of the wrists, or the back of the shoulders. And then I think that might be all we need. Probably I'll stretch my quads a little bit, and then we'll do some shoulder prehab stuff, and then we'll get started on the squats. We will get started on the squats. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know, my favorite stretch are gonna be the ones that I get to lay down. I get to do all laying down. So we keep the shoulders pinned back, and I get my chest. Oh, you can see my phone stand right there. Funny. And then we can roll our shoulders forward a little bit, and then that's probably gonna stretch the front deltoid. And then if I take my hand and rotate it like that, it's a nice stretch for the bicep. Make sure the bicep is happy. We are doing pretty heavy Yates rows, and Yates rows used to. I'm a little surprised on how not sore I was from reincorporating Yates rows, and I'm actually very happy about. Like I felt like my bicep, my upper left forearm. I'm gonna have to get rid of ReadyBot. It was cool for the raid train, but I don't know about today. We gotta get rid of ReadyBot. Okay, roll the shoulders back. Get the chest. Roll the shoulders forward. Get the front of the shoulder. Roll the wrist up. Get the bicep. Now, any college football fans around, my team, college football. I'm a Niners fan, but I might like college football more. Yeah, you try to time it out, but it has more. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Actually, you know what I probably just need to do is just block it on the chat overlay over there, and it should be good. But I'm not gonna worry about it too much, to be honest. Yeah, so my team, Cal football, always felt like they were very, very close to putting it together, but couldn't quite put it together. Every year it seemed like, I don't know. We got a true freshman quarterback, JKS, super excited about. Oh, let's go. He's going to the corner. Roku's going back to the kitty corner. Exciting. We got an exciting new quarterback. Of course, the team is, the coach has always been pretty defensive mindset, so at the very least, their fundamentals are good, and the defense is not gonna blow tackles and miss too many tackles and stuff. So, and the schedule doesn't look so difficult. I will be going to some games. They're on Saturdays, but a lot of them are going to be night games, so it should not affect my streams. And I'm just really excited about Cal football, y'all. I just am. This is my Illuminati stretch. It's feeling, I don't know, I do just feel like every time I wake up and I'm a little heavier on the scale than I was the day before, that Illuminati stretch tends to feel a little, I'm not gonna say painful, but just more stretch. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him in there. He's so cute. Why don't you go hang out in one of the little things? I'm ever gonna rock some. You are or you're not? You are or you're not gonna rock the skinny jeans? You are or you're not gonna rock the skinny jeans? He looks kind of sketch. Yeah, I don't really know. Am I ever gonna rock skinny jeans today? Don't let your memes be dreams. Don't let your memes be dreams. Rock those skinny jeans, bro. As skinny as possible. You know what they say. All right, y'all. Let's do our shoulder rehab. We're gonna do our Swashy B's, of course. Shout out Swashy B. He'll get used to it. Oh yeah, Roku will. I'm like, are you talking about yourself in third person? Dude, go hang out in one of the beds, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, Roku? Cats are so ridiculous. All right, let's do a set of Swashy B's. Get our shoulders warmed up. Ricky will get used to it. Ricky, you should talk in third person. It would be kind of fun. You should just start talking in third person. Okay. Hold one like this and go like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna try it next stream. Talking all third person. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Let's take a quick break, and then we're gonna do the opposite to the other arm. So hold the right arm up and lift the left one 12 times. I really gotta make sure the scapula is retracted. If my scapula is not retracted, and I'm not focused on that, I'm gonna know, because things are gonna pop and click. So I really need to retract the scapula. And I think of it very similar to the way I do a plank. You know, you gotta pull the shoulders back, but also push through the hands at the same time. That's what I'm trying to think. Let's do the other arm. Ooh, I don't know. Those were like the 2 loudest cracks my shoulders have ever made. There we go. Oh, it's popping like crazy. And, oh no. Like, I feel like they're pops. Like, they're not clicks. And yes, I feel like I can tell the difference. I feel like they're pops and they're not clicks. So pops are fine as long as they don't hurt, right? Clicking, I don't know about clicking. I don't know about clicking. All right, we're gonna do some external rotations here. And look at this. This camera is actually able to see me a little bit better now that it's back. And every time I walk over here into this corner, it doesn't lose me, which is pretty great. So that's pretty exciting. All right, let's do some external rotations here. We're gonna do 2 sets of 12. We do these always, every day. Even if my shoulders were feeling 100%, which I don't know if they ever will again. We gotta be doing these because an ounce of prevention is worth its weight in gold. So again, retract the scapula, pull this as far as I can, and rotate the hands up. And I really like this one. feel like it's pretty helpful for my reverse grip bench. You know, focusing on really, guys, the pinky. I don't know. When I was a gymnast, you know, the whole ring lineup, we all got together and we talk about things and we talk about cues. And one of our big cues was, we would call it pinkies. And that's why if I ever show you videos of me doing gymnastics in college, you can probably hear my teammates screaming pinkies, because you got to focus. You got to push through the pinkies. When you're doing handstands, when you're falling out of handstands, you gotta, I don't know, you gotta push through those pinkies, y'all. You gotta push through the pinkies, y'all. What am I looking at here? No. Okay. We're gonna do another set of external rotations here, 12 seconds, and then we're gonna do our other kind. You know, with the loop band. Then we'll probably do some face pulls, maybe some eyes wide and T's. But I do kind of want to just get going today. You know, and especially because I had the extra day. I had a full day of rest. I had 2 full days of rest. You know, yesterday I always get a full day of rest, and then Thursday I didn't do any physical activity either. I know it's kind of light, but a full rest day is going to be a lot different than an active rest day, you know what I'm saying? So last week, admittedly, I took a little bit of some planned stuff out. I did add some more back stuff, you know. I added Yates rows, and I consistently did some chin-ups, right? I did Yates rows, and I consistently, hello. We're gonna, I think it's Lolo time, right? Cuckoo, come here. Cuckoo, come here. Okay, so this is probably the closest Roku has ever gotten to me in the garage. So he's spending less time in the corner, but I feel like he's feeling a little bit more comfortable down here in general. And if he's feeling more comfortable down here in general, he'll want to interact with me. You always feel bigger after a rest day. Yeah, I do feel a little bigger, but on Sundays I go to my dad's place, and I'm not really, I should be, but I'm not really like counting protein and calories and stuff like that. So might just be a little carb heavy on those days. Lolo, come here. It's Lolo time. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right. This is Lotus. We know Lotus. But she's so sweet. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. I just want to die. Cuteness, aggression. Why are you like this? Why are you so cute? Why are you so sweet? And why do you let me manhandle you in the garage? Why do you let me manhandle you in the garage, huh? Let me touch your tummy? Alright, back to work. I just get all my protein in powder. Might be a wee overkill, but it's easier to track that way. Yeah, I understand. So I usually go to my dad's, and then I try to, on Sundays, then I'll max out on some protein shakes and like that. But I don't know, I've been, it hasn't, I'm sorry, Ricky. You are the treat boss. I gotta fix that. I'm sorry, Ricky. I'm not sure about what it is, and maybe it's something I'm doing wrong, but it hasn't, there you are. Ooh, wow, you are really a treat bot, but also Naj contributed. Thank you, Naj. Yeah, and the only place that it shows me is my actual, like, if I have to go to twitch.com and look at the chat, and I don't usually have that open. So I don't really get to see, unless I'm looking for it, I don't really get to see that in the treat bot. Maybe there's something I gotta do, but the treat bot overlay I have to manually update. And I'm sure there's something that I can fix. Thanks, Ricky. Appreciate you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'm gonna hold this for a few seconds. I don't know what's going on with Roku. He keeps going in, chilling for a second, leaving, and then coming out. So maybe he's just more comfortable in the garage in general now, right, Roku? Come here. Come here. Nope. Nope. Not today. All right, one more set of these. We're gonna do some face pulls, and then we're gonna get going on squats. 365 for 5. We're pushing. We're on our way back. I failed last time. I failed 400 for reps, and I'm hoping I can at least. Well, I failed 400 for reps, and then I did all that weight loss, and then I failed 380 for reps. So I'm hoping, you know, this training block that I've been. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Let me say thank you. Let me go look. Ricky, get better. Thank you very much, bro. Let's get them in there. Who is that? Is that Roku in there? Looks like it. Let me update the there it is. Thank you, Ricky. One bot in there. He really likes it, I know. Let me move the Spotify widget. I'll move it up here. Maybe I'll move it here. I like here a little better. And it doesn't block anything. I think that looks good. Okay. We're gonna do one more set of these, and then I think we'll do some crispy spideys, maybe some face pulls. And then we are ready to get going on squat. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold it for 10 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right, shoulders feeling good. Let me do some crispy spideys, maybe some face pulls, and then I think we'll be good to go. You might have to get one. You think Buns would be scared of it? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Ricky, if you want to get one, you can use code Midnight Mushroom to get $5 off. You can use code Midnight Mushroom to get $5 off. But I would send some bits for buns. Bits for buns. That sounds fun. Let's do. Thank you. Very cool. I get $5 too. I'll use the $5 if you do it, and I get the $5. I'll use that $5 to keep buns just for you. Let's get the green band here. Do some crispy spideys. It's probably my favorite exercise here. If you've got overhead pressing pain, this one seems to help that resolve. I like to do them at the end, or I think most importantly, I like to do them as a finisher. I think it's really good at the end of a workout, but I also do them at the beginning. So, no retracted scapula. We're actually going to be rounded here. And we're going to do 3 seconds here at the bottom, 5 seconds here at the top. Right, try to get the elbows up high. Pull the band apart, right? And try to get the elbows as high as possible. and try to push the elbows forward. So elbows together, forward, pull the band apart, and try to get the elbows. Finish. What Borgamax? Good morning. Good to see you. I got the should be doing those too. Hey Drac. Good morning. Yeah, I love this. I love this exercise. Good day to you. I hope you had a good time with your family the other day. I spent a ton of time with mine yesterday. Okay. 4, 5. Yeah, and I think you can also do this, like if you don't have a loop band, I think you can also just take, you know, like a normal band. Let me see if I can try to recreate it. You can just take a normal band or some kind of bungee. Did it not show up, Borgamax? Did you send me 2 messages and I didn't get to see one of them? Maybe? I don't see it. You did spend the day with the parents and evening with the siblings. That sounds like a good day. Okay, so I think you can do this, Borgamax. I guess take it over and then turn it like that and you can do this. So I think you can do this with a single straight band instead of just a loop. How's the warm-up going? It's going pretty good. Borgamax, I feel you gotta check something. I feel physically pretty good. Ricky, stop exposing me, Ricky, please. I feel physically pretty good. Mentally pretty good. You know, I've been eating well, I've been sleeping well, I've been doing the things outside the gym. And I think I'm just gonna do a set of face pulls. Actually, I will do the face pulls at the end. I think it's time to get my shoes on and start getting ready for squats, actually. Maybe eat a little bit of my protein bar here, and then we're gonna get going on squats. We got 365, one set of 5. We're making our way back up to our maxes here. Is he hanging out? Bro, look at there's literally 3 beds, bro. There's literally 3 beds in there. And you're on the flat part. How's old school RuneScape? There it is. Warming up, yeah, warming up is big news. How's the RuneScape going, Borgamax? I'm thinking about it, man. I don't know, bro. I want to get on the game, bro. I do. I want to, every time you come in here, bro. I'm not even kidding. Every night before I go to sleep, Borgamax, I'm in bed. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, dang, bro. I should have played RuneScape today. You want to do an Iron Man? Iron Man kind of scares me, but I'm kind of down. What are the consequences of dying in Iron Man? I could be, yeah. Now with the cell phones, right? I can just get on my cell phone and stream. You're coming with me? No. I couldn't grab him. Damn. Good morning. What's up, Buzzing Ranger? What's up, Buzzing Ranger? How you doing today? How's the old school RuneScape? Okay, what does GIM stand for? What does GIM stand for, Borgamax? You're in the gym right now? Hell yeah. I'm about to get started. I need to get my shoes on here because I'm gonna be squatting too. I'm good. Check it out. I got the new kitty corner. New cat tree just dropped. Different camera angle over here. We're gonna see how that goes. I would love your feedback. Hopefully it looks okay. And I'm live on the Musical Note app, but I gotta use my phone, which I'm not super happy about, but it is what it is. Group. So I mean, I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down to play some RuneScape. I'm not, every night I go to sleep and I'm like, why didn't I play RuneScape today? What are you working out today, Buzzy Ranger? I think last time I asked, it was chest day. All right, we got one shoe on. Hi, Cuckoo. Dude, it's like he's a different cat. Chest. When is it not? I feel like most days for you are chest day. Are you Mr. Big Chest? I feel like every time I've asked, it's like chest and arms. Yeah, let's get the second shoe on. Let's get the second shoe on. So what are the cons? Because there's hardcore Iron Man, right? Right, hardcore Iron Man, and if you die, so hardcore Iron Man, if you die, you lose your hardcore Iron Man status. And then Iron Man is like you can't use the Grand Exchange. Is that true? It would be, I don't know, bro. Sometimes on Sunday when I don't stream, I'm like, maybe I should have been playing RuneScape. Okay, so I was correct. You want to jump in? UIM is worse. What is UIM? Yeah, I don't know. Without the Grand Exchange, that's tough. That is tough. What do we got here? What do we got going on today, y'all? All right, we're squatting, y'all. 5 sets of 5. 185, 230, 275, 320, 365. Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Easy peasy, right? Selling coal. Yeah, you got to get those macros so it automatically types it in, and you got to do the glow 1, glow 1, shake 2, selling coal 150 GP each. Bulk rate. Cuckoo, come here. All right, no. Sorry guys, we got rare Cuckoo moment, so we're just rare Cuckoo moment. So we might as well take advantage of it. Rare Cuckoo moment. Look at him just looking at me. Why are you just looking at me? Why are you just looking at me like that? We got the rare Cuckoo moment. Vegoon. Yeah, I need to mute that thing. Okay, you want to go? No, don't go yet. Don't go yet. Yeah. I know you love it, because I'm going to let you get down, and then you're going to be begging to come right back. Show off some dance moves. Boop, 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 boop. Look at that tummy, bro. Oh, ad break? Okay. I rock that default like I'm rocking these skinny jeans. Thank you. Oh, we got ad break? Okay. We are going to get this thing stood up over here. I'm gonna grab this thing. I think we're gonna put it right here. Welcome back from the break. Welcome back from the ad break. And we're gonna put this right here on this thing so I can be seen. There we go. Okay, I think I can actually just turn this around now. Yeah, there we go. How do we look? That looks good to me. Alright. Time to start balling like we do every Monday. Move all this crap. Oh, let me switch the camera real quick. I'm hoping this wants to cooperate, that I put it in the corner, and I would appreciate you guys' feedback. I moved it in the back, I think, for a better viewing experience. And I think it should be good. I hope it just doesn't lose me. I hope it just doesn't lose me over there. But I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. And then, man, I'm all over the place on this Monday morning. This is what happens. I'm telling you guys, I'm trying to wean off the caffeine a little bit. And it's probably just going to be a little tough. Just for a little bit, you know. Just for a little bit. But we'll get over it. We'll get over it eventually. Okay. Let's get the bar up to our spots. Get our safeties up. Safety first. Get our safeties up, and then get our first rep. How much caffeine? I'm right at the 400 milligram. Yeah, I'm right at about 400 milligrams every day. You know, that's kind of the FDA approved, right? Like the maximum that the FDA would approve. And like any more than that, like if you kind of weaned off of it, you'd probably get some physical symptoms. So just slowly I really want to go back to 0. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I got into the caffeine, you know, because you mess up a few days of sleep, you're tired. Nah, just right at the beginning, right when I get started. In the pre-workout, Ricky. Right when you get started, get cranked out before I come down here. I mean, it is proven that caffeine will improve performance output. A lot of evidence there that caffeine will improve, you know, I guess, cardiovascular output, strength output. That's a massive dose, but it's like I know it is a massive dose, but it is what the highest recommended FDA. So I'm not in dangerous territory, but I want to be caffeine free. And the official the tapering has begun. Exciting. Yeah, you just, you know. And I mean, it makes sense because that's what, like tanking a little, yeah, that's me, bro. That's me, you gotta go hard. But, you know, we'll wean off of it and we'll be okay. We will be okay. All right, let's get to squatting. I think, there we go. I think that camera angle is a little better. All right, let's get 180 on this bar. Let's get 180 up on this bar. Also get my lifting pad. Let's get my lifting pad. I've earned the right. 170. I mean, that's good. That's good. But I don't know. I do feel like caffeine for me can be a little bit of a slippery slope. You know, just one poor day of sleeping, you know, rely on caffeine for energy. You know, then you feel like you need caffeine for energy. So I'm gonna do everything in my power to get down to 0. Will my physical fitness progress suffer? You know, at least temporarily, probably. Well, see, Ricky, that's the problem. You're like, oh, I'll get things done when I have 400 milligrams of caffeine. When it's like, just Like that's the, I think that's the problematic mindset. You know what I'm saying? 165. Like, oh, I won't feel good enough to do things unless I have this much caffeine. I won't, I can't accomplish, I'm really tired and I'm gonna not feel tired and be able to do things when I get this much caffeine. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to avoid that. Feel me? You feel me, dog? And if you want pre-workout, right? If you want some of the substances pre-workout, what are the common ones? Creatine, beta-alanine, I don't know, glycerin, glycerol, L-glutamine. You can just buy those things individual. Yeah, sometimes that's just anxiety, That's just anxiety, you feel me? All right. Here we go. All right, y'all. First set of the day. 180 pounds. 5. Hoping BCAAs, yeah. Isn't it BCAAs? Yeah, I mean, if you're a professional and like millions of dollars are on the line, then and cost isn't really an issue, then probably, and it's legal, probably not gonna hurt you. But if you're, just trying to be one of those people that's active, focusing on longevity, maybe you want to get your strength up, but not really worried about, being top 1%. And probably all that stuff's not too important. Feel me? Did you feel me? All right. 180 for 5. First set of the day. Hopefully my left front hip doesn't feel like it's gonna break. That would be great. That would be awesome. Oh, it does feel like it's gonna break. Oh. Just sit down and stand up, bro. Oh. Just sit down and stand up, bro. How hard can it be? All right, what's coming next? What's coming next? We did I was supposed to be 185, not 180. But 230 for 5 coming up next. I didn't like the way my hip felt. But I got a sneaking feeling it's not gonna suck on the second set. So we're just gonna go ahead and do it without stretching. If it's uncomfortable on the second set here, then I'll definitely, I will definitely stretch it out. 2 plates and a green. Looks good to me. And it looks like the camera's been following me pretty well. The one over here in the corner. Would you guys agree? I don't know. It looks like the spacing is a little. Looks like the spacing is a little bit better, which is awesome. And it actually, now that I've cleaned up the crap in my garage, it does feel like it's tracking me a little bit better. Does feel like it's tracking me a little bit better. All right, we got this side done. Let's do the 225 or 230 on this side. Get our second out of 4 warm-up sets done. You get all your EAAs in protein powder along with the protein. Muscle synthesis is kind of covered right there. Then I mean, we're not pushing for $1 million contracts. You know, we're just trying to feel strong, feel good about the way we look. You know, just focus on whole foods, and then maybe some protein powder, maybe some creatine. I am a huge fan of beta alanine though, but like I feel like all the other stuff, unless you're really trying to compete, just I'm not gonna say a waste of money, but maybe depends on how serious you want to get about some goals, So we'll see. This is 230. I'm hoping here my hip doesn't feel like it wants to explode, but what do we always say? First set is always a lie. Okay. I don't know, these squats, they never feel good. I mean, it always feels heavy. Sometimes it's easier than others, but I'm not the biggest fan of squats. But we still gotta do them. Can't be skipping leg day. All right, second set, 230 for 5. I already know this top set's gonna be rough. I do like my multivitamin omega-3 ashwagandha. I don't know if it's all super necessary. I think multivitamin is pretty good. Pretty important. Let me sit here. I can sit here for a sec. I think multivitamin is pretty good. I mean, if you're an indoor worker, I'd probably say it's pretty important for vitamin D, but I know you're out there in the sun every day. Probably pretty important if you're vegan to have a multivitamin, get the B12. And then omega-3s. Yeah, what are those, MCITs? No, that's the omega-3 burps. What, those fishy burps? I think I've tried, how do I get, omega-3s. I get those from my hemp hearts. That's where I get them. So if you want to get your omega-3s, and because you're taking fish pills, right? Fish oil pills. I got them naturally in the hemp hearts. So and flaxseed as well, I think. So if you want to get them from Whole Foods, that's probably a good spot. Wow. And maybe chia seeds too. I'm not sure. I used to do a nice little protein shake every day with all those in it, and then I got a little lazy. All right, 275 coming up next. I'm not gonna say I'm always a little nervous with squats. It's never really a great feeling getting under the bar, feeling this much weight. And I don't know, it's comfortable when benching super heavy, but squat super heavy. I'm talking with food in my mouth, y'all. Squatting super heavy always does bring me a little anxiety. Well, that's the mental battle of it, right? Can we quiet that voice in the back of our head? It takes practice, and I do it every day, and we're gonna do it today. Quiet that voice of doubt in our mind. That's the most important thing. All right, 275. I'm cool with fish oil. That would be a great way to add some calories to the shake. Yeah. Yeah, go for it, Ricky. Hemp hearts. You know, high in fat. I know you're trying to gain, so it's pretty easy to gain weight when you're drinking a bunch of fats, in my opinion. That's why, you know, those peanut butter banana protein smoothies, you know. All right, y'all. If it doesn't make you a little anxious, you're probably not lifting heavy enough. And so I feel like I'm lifting appropriate weight for the day. Really hoping that I can make it past my previous maxes in the next 2-3 weeks or so. Still feel like there's a little bit of I'm not gonna say beginner gains, but newbie gains for me on the table. And if not, you know, we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board and you know, write a new training plan. Hi Mel. Hi Jojo. Hold on, let me say hi. What's up, y'all? How you doing? What's up, Mel? Jojo, anxious? I'm just talking about lifting weights. You're here enough. You know, sometimes when it gets pretty heavy, I get a little nervous about it. You know, and that's also especially why I stream, like I do my workouts first thing in the morning. You know, I try to get the things that I'm least looking forward to done out of the way. So, like if I got a super heavy squat, I don't want to be thinking about it all day. You know, I don't want to do it after work at like 7-8 p.m. when I'm tired and just be thinking about, oh my gosh, I got to put 400 pounds on my back and squat it for 5 reps. I'm okay. I thought I was off of work till I got a call saying otherwise. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. So you're at work right now? That's frustrating. You guys want to sniff smelling salts? Yeah, I'm gonna use smelling salts on my last set. TikTok, you want some? I'm not walking all the way over there, sorry. Yeah, but the holidays are the easiest day. Oh yeah, Labor Day. Get rid of the autofocus. Is it this one in the... Yeah, Jojo. Actually, I can't tell you to do that, but yeah. If you could, Jojo, if you could send me a message so I know it works, that'd be great. Yeah, what is up with this autofocus here today? What is up with the autofocus? All right, I'll get rid of that. Hi, Jojo. Hello. Oh no, it's not popping up over here. Hi, Jojo. I see your message. Good to see you. I'm not seeing it on my computer. I really hope that would. So that could be a little bit of a problem. I was kind of assuming that I could stream through my computer. Yeah, it's kind of rough, huh? I was really hoping, I came down here assuming that I could stream from my computer, and that's not the case. And so I'm not really sure. Should I try to put this over here? Would this be better? I think this would. Cat seems to be enjoying the tree. I'm surprised he's not in the bed. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look here. All right, we're gonna put this here. Jojo, that's a little better, right? Let's see how Cuckoo's going. Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. He's not fat. He's just. He's not fat. He's just a little saggy. Okay, be nice. You're gonna get buns a buns tree. Jojo, is this better? Is this better? You can see me now. Is this better, bro? I got that homeless look. But Black Vibe TV said the homeless look was good. Yeah, Jojo, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I was really hoping I could stream from the computer. but I think since I'm in like a temporary access situation, it's only letting me do it from my phone. I look like a hipster teenager. Bro, I feel like hipster teenager is more of an insult than homeless. Don't do that to me. Don't call me that. Alright, I gotta do the squat, bro. I even sniffed the salt and I haven't done it. I haven't even done it. Okay, leave me alone. Guys, we haven't had compliment. Actually, we have had compliment of the day and I didn't pin it. Black Vibe TV, if you're here, thank you for liking live. Black Vibe TV, if you're here, you won a compliment of the day so far. Okay, sniffs. All right, 275 for 5. We gotta keep moving, bro, because we actually got more weightlifting to do than we usually do. Actually got a little bit more weightlifting to do than we usually do. Are you liking the live, JoJo? Thank you very much. Ugh. There we go. Gotta go out for some food and snacks. You'll be back. Okay. Appreciate you, Ricky. It's good to see you. Thank you for your support. You guys know I'm out of breath. It's only right that I get 1K likes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. A lot of things. Thank you, JoJo. Shredded cheese and Doritos? What kind? The nacho cheese Doritos? The Cool Ranch? What kind? Yeah, JoJo. I totally had, on OBS, like a vertical canvas ready, and it would pretty much just be, the exact same experience that I have elsewhere. But we're not allowed to do that yet. So we're gonna figure that out, and then, hopefully, provide that better experience. You know what I'm talking about? Probably nacho cheese, my personal favorite. Sweet chili heat. Sweet chili heat. I've never heard of that. Sweet chili heat. Are there any vegan Doritos, or are they all cheesed up? All right, I gotta figure out what my last warm-up set is. Bro, I gotta ban ReadyBot. Can I just /unmod? I think I can, right? Unmod. ReadyBot.
I'm just calling to say
There we go. Vegan Doritos. I mean, you guys would be surprised how many things are vegan. Detected inactivity during my live? What do you mean? I'm right here. Yeah, JoJo, I think there's a lot more things out there that are vegan than you're eating pretty regularly. What's coming up next, y'all? What? What's so funny? What's so damn funny, JoJo? 320 for 5, and that's my last warm-up set. That's my last warm-up set. Explain yourself, JoJo. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, hoping provide the same experience here as there. vegan, but not today. In the future. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? There are, in fact, explaining myself to a man, I could never. Which ones are vegan? Which ones are vegan, Ricky? There's a gas station near me that also has a food truck that used to be my favorite restaurant in Oakland. They closed the restaurant and then went full food truck. And there's this entirely vegan gas station that this food truck also parks at. So maybe they'll have it at that gas station. Maybe I need to go and check that out. Spicy sweet chili. Oh wow, Jojo, you're surprised that food without animals in it tastes good? Huh? Explain yourself. Explain yourself, Jojo. Oh no, I like food. I like food without animals in it. Oh no. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like right now. Look at him. Look at him in there. All right. I almost tripped and died. We're okay. I just told you that I could never, and you asked me again. Explain yourself. Explain yourself, Jojo. Let's get this. This is 320 for 5, y'all. 320 for 5. This is my last warm-up set, and yeah, we're gonna be sniffing salt on a warm-up set. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, that's 19. I've been keeping track. That's 19 now, Jojo. 19. The Jojo who cried leaving. You can write a whole story about you. The Jojo who threatened to leave. Okay, let me do this. Jojo, watch me hit this set. 320 for 5. $320 for 5. I gotta hurry my booty up. Put my hat on a little bit better. Yep, there we go. Natural flavor can mean a lot of things. Squats. Hi, Jack. Oh, what's up? You missed the backwards hat and sunglasses look. I thought I ordered some shades from Amazon. Because I do like wearing the shades, Jojo. I literally, if I'm over here at the rack, I gotta put my chat on this monitor. And if the chat is on this monitor, and I'm wearing polarized sunglasses, I can't see them, so I have to take them off. What's up? What's up, Jack? What's up, Narwhal? You'll wear shades tomorrow morning? Let's go. What, you going in today, Jack? You drinking? Bestie. Jack, I am, actually, I don't know if I can say it, Jack. But I am live on the Musical Note app. Right? I don't think you can say the names of things, right? Just. Oh, when you lift in the morning? Okay, because you're going to be feeling like the man. You lifting heavy tomorrow? You can say it? Okay. Well, Jack, I'm live, but I came down here this morning hoping to do my setup, and I found out that wouldn't work. So I was at least hoping to use the PC app, and it won't give me access to that. So I only have access to use it. I only have access to use it on my phone, which which I don't know, because I can't get the overlays or the music or all that. So I will. This week is the week that I post some short form content on TikTok for sure. I owe you a shout out. You rated in just I was having tech issues the other day, and I kind of missed it. Hi Mel. Oh, hey, what's up, Lauren? Hey, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Lauren. It's good to see you. Hi, Jack. Yeah, yeah, it would just be great to at least be on my PC and use how long have I been live for? Since it's like an hour and like 30 minutes now, probably. And I'm probably gonna be live. At the rate I'm going, I'm probably gonna be live for like 3 more hours because I'm moving at a snail's pace. But yeah, I'll send you. Yeah, of course, Jack. Thank you. I see you everywhere now. Man, am I right? Can't live with them? You might be right. Narwhal, are you actually? You should go live today. Oh! Wait, come here. Wait, hold on. I gotta show you how to. Yes! Wait, okay, since I don't have the kitty cam on TikTok, this is Roku. Say hi. Hello. He's so cute. Look at him. Okay. I'm putting you down. All right, guys. 365. Let's get 365 on this bar. Yeah, that's yeah, I got a whole kitty camera, whole kitty corner down here. Oh my gosh, the lighting. The lighting. I got a whole kitty camera over there. And I got a treat dispenser. It's pretty awesome. All right, let's get 365 on this bar. For 5. Guys, I'm actually like a little anxious. That's kind of why I'm going so slow. Because I'm actually like a little anxious about it. Mel, did you reach eternity yet? What's the deal? Did you reach eternity? I didn't get, I saw the live notification yesterday, but I was with my dad all day. Hello. Where Lolo? Lolo is upstairs right now. Should I call her? Yeah, I gotta dedicate a kitty cam. And I'm sorry guys, my chat's kind of split up today. I kind of assumed that it would work, but my chat actually, will this work? Can I check it here? Nope, can't see it there either. Too bad. I had 4 or 5 Jeff Instalockers and no VC players. So you just kind of ran in place last night. That's a little frustrating. I have 2 cats. What? I'm sorry. It's all split up. It's all split up. Little Mel just looked disappointed on stream the whole time. That's too bad. That's too bad. Okay, guys. Hi, Tina. By the way. Hi, Tina. I'm gonna do my top set. I'm gonna have to lock in here for like. I think I gotta put the shades on, right? If I really want to lock in, I gotta get the shades on. What's up, Narwhal? You should go live today. You should go live today. I'll be in there hanging out. Okay. I don't know. I did a lot of walking yesterday, and I'm an old man. My legs are old. A lot of knee and foot problems. So that first, I'm not gonna be dramatic, but that first set that I did today, kind of felt like you know, like that kind of ripping feeling in your quads, but I don't really feel it after the first couple sets. But it's feeling extra heavy today. It's feeling extra heavy today, but it's not gonna get any easier, so we might as well just go. Jojo, you like the? I put on this look just for you, so I expect to see a compliment by the time I'm done. By the time I'm done with this set, Jojo. Okay. And thanks for following me around, Jojo. I do appreciate that. All right, guys. My hat. Oh, I'm so weak, bro. I'm so weak. What does it mean? Did I just lose focus? I don't like making excuses, but the hat, the backwards hat, Jojo, smacking the bar on every rep was kind of annoying. Tina, are you there? I hope you didn't see that, Tina. I'm so weak. Man, you just have like one. No, there's no take back, Jojo. Did I embarrass? Yeah, I embarrassed myself a little bit. I'm just gonna pretend it was the hat that made me lose focus. But you get like one bad week of eating, and it just feels like all the leg gains just disappeared. Where do I go from here? I don't know, but I think we're just gonna go ahead and bench. We're just gonna move on to benching. I don't know. Are there any strong people in the chat? Any suggestions for what I should do? Repeatedly failing lower weights? I don't know. Anderson squats. What's up, Swole Troll? What are Anderson squats? Good to see you again. What are Anderson squats? If you're stronger than me, you're strong. If you're weaker than me, you're weak. That's just how it is, Jojo. That's just, I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. I'm just gonna pretend it was the head shake. All right. So I said, I don't know what I'm gonna even do moving forward on squats. Am I just gonna? Maybe it's time to retire from. You're done. Oh, is that threaten number 20? Is that threaten? Are you threatening to leave me for the 20th time now, Jojo? All right. right, let's get this weight off the bar and put the safeties on, and then or move the safeties. Let's move on to bench. I said you, not me. I'm done. What, my internet access is about to be cut off? Okay. I step away for 1 second and he starts throwing shade. That's just me and JoJo. That's just our relationship, Ricky. Yeah, no need to comment on me and JoJo's relationship. You put the safety bars just where you would break parallel squatting down, so the weight will sit on the safety bars. You would then sit on a box, then practice exploding up from parallel. It's for if you're getting stuck. Okay. I will, I'll look into that. Thank you, Soul Troll. Thank you very much. Yeah. I don't know. It's time to, it's time to lock in. I told you guys, we're retiring from Fruit Gummy Fridays. And I think that's going to help me, honestly, have, wake up in the mornings with a little bit more intensity, retiring from Fruit Gummy Fridays. Just got awfully quiet. What are you talking about? We're gonna quit the caffeine. It does improve athletic output. Oh, my mic is dead? No, it's not. My mic is still working, according to OBS. According to OBS. Bamboozling me? Yeah, you can't. I see it right here. I see it right here, Ricky. Leave me alone. I see it right here. Okay. Alright, we gotta get our fat grips on the bar. We're gonna be benching 315. We're gonna see how that goes. Because maybe benching 315 today. I feel like especially because we took Friday off from benching, I feel like we don't need that was you. Thanks for that raise rate. Your mixer muted itself. Oh, this is a nice spot. Alright, we're getting our fat grips on the bar. Y'all, don't try this at home. Do not try this at home. I'm serious, it's not safe. Unless you have some serious spotters or serious safety bars, maybe even both. Ugh. I'm a little bummed about how the squat went, yo. But I'm just gonna try to block it out until the end of the stream, and then we're gonna figure out how to sort our life out from there. Gonna figure out how to sort our life out. Is Roku still in the corner? Yeah, he is. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him loafing. Look at that. Okay. Let's get the bench up under here. I've also been kind of thinking about the idea, and before you freak out, hear me out. I've been thinking about the idea of benching every day. Now, before you freak out, obviously, benching heavy like we do usually, but I'm thinking like, benching very, very lightweight, like less than a plate, 100 pounds on the other days, like the off days and such. So if I'm benching Mondays and Fridays, maybe also bench Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturdays, but just bench, just for that mind muscle connection. You know what I'm saying? let's talk about what we're doing on bench for today. We're doing 315. It's Monday. So all 5 sets of 5, 160, 195, 235, 275, and we're ending with 315. I need to remember to get rid of the autofocus. I think I gotta just download that TinyBot application to get rid of that autofocus over there. And I already forgot what I was gonna lift because I have no memory. 160. Ricky, I can't believe you, and you're making fun of me for throwing shades. You literally said I looked like an edgy teenager, bro. You need to apologize for that one. You called me an edgy teenager, bro. I haven't been a teenager in a decade. Leave me alone. Teenagers wish they were as cool as me. 135. Put a 10, make it 155. Hipster teenage. That's even worse, Ricky. That's even worse, Ricky. Leave me alone. Apologize. Apologize. Okay. All right. Here's 160 on the bar. My hands are feeling pretty dry today, but you know, if I'm benching 300 plus, I'll probably put some gloves on. But guys, I'm serious. This is never apologize. Chose this outfit. Bro, I'm wearing a t-shirt and joggers, bro. Leave me alone. A t-shirt and joggers looks like a hipster teenager. Posted the YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Naru20. Appreciate you. Should I do like a cool little handstand for Naru? I think I should. Let me do a cool little handstand. Let me do a cool little handstand for our new friend, Naru. It's nice to meet you. All right. I'm walking. It's time to clean this mat again. All right, Naru, this is for you. And if I fall, I'm gonna impale myself on this, so a little extra risk. Ooh, I'm feeling strong. So my squats are weak, but my calisthenics are strong. I'll take it. Please clap. Please clap. Thank you very much. Is this looking a little choppy? Is this camera a little choppy? Bruh, I think I'm gonna have to move it back. The 30-foot cable could be. Thank you, Ricky. The 30-foot cable could be, because you know it's data transfer, and like the farther it goes, you know. So let me know if the tracking looks a little choppy to me. So again, this is a new thing, so let me know if the tracking is a little choppy. And if you guys are noticing the choppiness, then I'm probably just going to go back to the 15-foot cable, which worked fine, and put it in the old spot. So let me know. All right, y'all. First set of 5. 160. My cues, make sure my eyes are level with the bar before I unrack it. We're gonna do foot drive, and then of course make sure my elbows brush up on my body on the way up. So those are my cues for the day. Make sure the scapula is nice and retracted. There we go. Feels good. Feels I feel a little explosive. So I'm pretty happy with that first rep. I may do a little dead hang here. Hold on, where's this? Deactivate. Oops. Back. Deactivate. Activate. Okay, maybe this is better. I think I'm gonna go back to the 15-foot cable. Maybe I actually need to wash my VODs for once, see what's up. Coming up next is 195 for 5. I'm gonna get the weight up here. I'm gonna get the weight up, and then probably gonna do a quick little dead hang. Get my chest stretched out a tad. So put this 45, a 25, and a 5 on each side. Makes 195. Hi Roku. Come here. What's up, bro? Come here. Okay. Okay, whatever. He just left the kitty corner, did a little loop, looked at me, and then went back to the corner. Okay. Alright. He doesn't like me in the garage. It's fine. I'm not upset. I don't feed him and clean his litter box and provide kitty enrichment or anything. I don't expect love in return, Roku. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, you're checking out the bed now? You're going back to the bed? Alright, let's get this second side of the way. Do a little dead hang here. I'm gonna go a little wider. There we go. There's the chest stretch that I want. Looking down at the toes a little bit. There we go. Your supervisor said I can go home early, so I'm doing just that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, JoJo. Happy Labor Day. Bro, your legs are making those pants look like leggings. Bro, what is, I don't know, bro. And double A, I just failed my squat too. So I'm feeling, honestly, I'm feeling like SpongeBob in that episode where he's got inflatable arms. They're just for show. They're not real. I feel like SpongeBob, I feel like when he gets those pink inflatable arms and he looks jacked but has 0 strength. How you doing, double A? Also, double A, it's time for the short form content. It's time for the short form content. I gotta do it, double A. I gotta do it. I'm ready. Are those leggings? You wish. Watch me hit this set. Watch me hit this set. 195. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right, let's do our third set. Yes. Well, I kind of have to, double A, cause I got the TikTok live access, but I'm actually over here. Is that a warm up? Yeah, that's my second of 4 warm up sets for the day. I got the TikTok live here, but I'm only allowed to do it on my phone. And if I want to get access on my computer, I need to earn myself some followers. So we're gonna have to post some short form content. So, Peter Pan leggings. All right, what's coming up next? Coming up next after this bench, 235 for 5. 235. I got the TikTok PC thing. Well, I was assuming that I could do it through the platform that I already do, because I'm on a couple platforms and I just check some boxes and I can just check the TikTok box, and I thought it would work just fine. And then I was like, okay, well, if I can't do that, then I'll just do the live studio on my computer, but it says I don't have access, so I gotta do it on my phone. I gotta be on my phone, but that's okay. Coming up, what did I say we were doing next? 235? Also, can I just bring back my old chat here? Yeah, I'm just gonna bring this back really quick. There we go. Yeah, I don't have access. I will. You gotta be somebody? Am I somebody? I feel like I'm somebody. Sometimes. Sometimes I feel like the man. 235. I'm the friendly neighbor. There's compliment of the day. Thank you. Thank you guys. There it is. Congratulations, AA. You've earned your top spot. There we go. Compliment of the day. Thank you very much. All right. I just became the London road trainer, and boom, 20K followers. Oh, you got it like that? Oh, you got it like that? Well, I did want to actually, and again, I'm really good outside of social media. When I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it, but every time I say on stream that I'm gonna do something, I don't do it, and it's kind of pathetic. But I do want to hire you for an outro. I do want to do that. But I have so many things. You can do it, bro. You are him. I stepped in and I was like, I'm him, and it worked. But I knew I was him when I did it. When I started streaming, I didn't think it was gonna be like that. But when I got that first compliment, I was just like, whatever people tell me, I'm just gonna have to believe it. I'm just gonna have to believe it, you know? Whatever people are saying about me, I just gotta believe it, and you guys have been so nice to me. All right, this is 235. 235, and this is my third warm-up set, my second to last warm-up set. Superman's Persona. Wagwan. Sure. Oh no, ad break. Oh no. All right. Well, too bad. You're gonna miss it. This is 235 for 5. Again, 3 cues. We got to start up with our eyes in line with the bar. We got to push through our feet. And we got to brush our elbows to our body. Those are the 3 things. This is the 3 things. Close your eyes and so close your eyes and picture Spider-Man is talking to you. You think I'm Spider-Man? How long until I get the Miles Morales call up? How long until I get the Miles Morales call up? I don't think I can be an actor, y'all. The only thing I could do for acting is just be myself. I couldn't act. All right, 235. Yep. Yep. All right. One more warm-up set, probably around like 280-ish. You heard Superman? Superman wouldn't coach. You don't think Superman would teach somebody how to do a handstand? What if the entire planet was on the line? Look at Kitty, bro. Look at him. He's finally getting comfy. Roku. Look at me. Oh, now you got the nice little setup, and now you want to ignore me, bro? I see how it is. Look at him. Why are you sitting like that? Okay. What's my last warm-up set, y'all? 275 for 5. That's my last warm-up set before I go for 315 for 5, my top set of the day. You know, well, isn't the whole last movie of Superman, like, they were kind of hating on him? Like, the whole most recent Superman, like, humans were kind of getting sick of Superman. And I don't know, wasn't the last Spider-Man movie too? They were like kind of getting sick of Spider-Man, the people of New York, and then of course he saved the day, so it's like whatever. Then they forgive him. 225, 275. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm feeling like today my touch point has been a little bit lower when I'm benching, and I'm kind of liking it. Kind of trying to scoop it a little bit more. Feels more like a plan. I don't know. I feel like the lower touch point is probably, as long as I'm really touching lower and I'm like really retracting the scapula here, and I hope it's still possible for these heavier reps. They hated on him because so Lex was saying Spider-Man was doing lame stuff and everybody believed him, or not Spider-Man. Lex was saying Superman was doing some sus things and everybody believed Lex. I got the beer sign. Let me hit this albuterol real quick. Get 275 up on the bar. Okay. This is my last warm-up set for today. The last one, 275, maybe 315. I don't know. I'm a little nervous, particularly with how the squat went. Like I'm a little disappointed, but like I felt a little better than I expected coming in today. So if I fail pretty miserably on the squat, but the bench goes well, I'm not really sure what to think. And I keep saying this probably once a week. I need to consult an expert, and then I never do. Superman is a good guy, but he's more like a righteous guy than a young, cool, hip, friendly guy. Well, apparently I'm a hipster teenager today. That's what my outfit looks like. Ricky, thank you. Superman build. Yeah, but Superman's a little leaner than me. I'm kind of rotund at the moment, you know what I'm saying? Just a little rotund. I'm working on it. As long as I stop Oreo maxing. He doesn't backflip or handstand, that's true. That's true. And I don't know, I feel like Spider-Man would beat Superman in a fight, don't you think? Right? Because Spider-Man could probably just get some kryptonite and then whoop Superman's ass. But like Spidey doesn't have weaknesses like that, right? What's Spider-Man's weakness? high school book reports. Book reports, paying rent, his boss, life stressors. What's Spider-Man's weakness? His landlord? His mental health? Does Spider-Man even have a weakness? Friendly and helpful. Okay, guys, 275. This is 275 for 5. My last warm-up set. I don't know. The heavier it gets, the more I want my touch point to be higher, but I'm feeling like I should just keep the touch point low. That's what I'm gonna keep the touch point lower and really just try as hard as we can to retract at the bottom. Probably should have wore gloves, but it's okay. Yep. What do you think? Those look pretty slick. What do you think of that, y'all? Those look pretty slick to me. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. You know, I didn't bounce. They were good. Thank you, JoJo. You'll watch that real quick, actually. I think it's a good idea to watch it real quick. Looking light. I'm just gonna, I don't know, y'all. I kind of just wanna, I don't wanna make the excuse, but I kind of just wanna chalk the squat fail up to just a loss of focus. Hi, Merg. Hi, Merg. How you doing, Merg? Happy Monday. Let's check this out. One. Hi, Cuckoo. Oh, he heard the treats too. I like that emote. 3, 4. Yeah. There we go. I felt like that was one solid speed the whole time. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Sorry, Roku, I got you. Merg, check out the new cat corner here. Check it out. They got a little tree too. Yeah, it's nice. We're leveling up in here, Merg. All right, guys, let's get 315 on this bar. You like it? Look at him. Now you can finally see his eyes, which is cool. You can finally see his eyes. Bro, my hair, y'all. I need a haircut. I need to wear a hat. Maybe I need to put my shades on, at least. No. All right, guys, 315. If I want to join the MCU, you gotta at least bench 315 for reps, right? I'm still hoping to see. Well, keep hoping. Bro, I'm already struggling to get all my workouts in every day. I should do it. I want to do it. But I need to figure out how to hurry up a little bit. Okay. 315. Put this on me. I'll do it. I feel like let me get some squat numbers. Narwhal's probably streaming. Maybe I'll front squat when my back squat numbers get nice and high. End every sentence with kitten. You convinced him. It's live. He's not streaming? Okay, then he's probably, I don't know, he's probably at Costco. Or like, I don't know, vacuuming. I don't know. End every sentence with kitten. Okay, we will be tuning in for that. Merg, I got tens of thousands of points. I got tens. How many points is it, Merg? Because I've got tens of thousands of points ready to use. I will front squat increases back squat. Yeah, but then I'd have to take my 1001. Okay, so I can probably redeem it like 30. I could probably redeem it every day for a month straight. I probably could redeem that every day for a month straight. So let me know when he's live. I'll get the notification and I'll make sure in the background of my streams. I'll keep redeeming that 1001. I need to work on my redeems. Oh, okay. Here we go. 315 on the bar. Merg, would you say that you're fully healthy now? Would you say you've fully gotten over the illness? Is that true? What did you have? You had Valley something? Is that right? You're sick for a long time. But I've been lurking in your streams a little bit. It sounds like your voice is fully back. Look at him. Why don't you want to get in a tree, bro? Spend $150 on that tree. I'm mostly healthy, I think. I'm still taking Valley fever until the, yeah. You gotta finish up all those meds. You can't stop halfway through. Right, well, are they like antibiotics? I don't know the first thing about Valley fever. But yeah, you gotta, even a lot of those things, even if you're feeling healthy, you gotta like continue taking the meds. Or it could bounce back, you know? Okay, 315 on the bar, 4-5, top set, lower touch point, retract the scapula, elbows across the body, push through the feet. Not complicated. But I'm really glad you're feeling better, Merc. Alright, y'all. Let's do this. Let's do this. 315 for reps. And I think my failed squat today is a sign that my nutrition is whack. And we're gonna lock in with the nutrition and we're gonna get that 4-plate bench by the end of the year. Okay. Y'all remember my cues? I do. Make sure this is level. We gotta get the gloves on. I almost forgot. We gotta get the gloves on so I'm not slipping and sliding. Let's do that real quick. It's funny, Goat didn't know calling people kitten was the thing. He might like it too much, Merg. You might have just awoken something in him. You might have just awoken something in him, and I hope it doesn't bleed away from You might have just awoken something in this man, and I hope it doesn't bleed outside of his streams. Actually, I do kind of hope it bleeds outside of his streams. That would be funny. It'd be funny for us, maybe not for him. He's already redeemed it. Yeah, because it's freaking hilarious, Merg. Double A. What did you do? What did you just clip? I have to walk into the ocean forever? What did you just clip? What is it? And I think. I can't even hear it. What did I say? I don't know. We'll look at it. You have to walk into the ocean forever? Okay. All right, okay, guys. Okay. I think, therefore I am. All right, let me get this watch. Join through the invite. I see that, Jojo. Jojo, can you get me to 2K? Okay, alright guys, 3:15, top set. Good as time as ever, right?
We used to look up at the sky and wonder at our place in the stars. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. The end is in our sights.
Oh!
It is already here.
I lost it.
No matter how
I lost it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the slingshot. I'm probably gonna finish this rep with the slingshot. But I think I touched a little too low. And then when I pushed up, it came over my face a little bit too much.
brace yourself.
Whoops. I'm just gonna fail all of my reps today, all of my sets today. It's gonna be that kind of Monday. All right, I think we're gonna get the slingshot on. Hi, Naj.
3, 2,
I think we're gonna get the slingshot on.
hardwired.
Geez, pretty crazy what one inconsistent week of sleeping and eating can do for you. Is this CNS fatigue? I thought CNS fatigue was fake news. Is this what CNS fatigue feels like? Just do less reps. Well, I'm gonna get the slingshot, and I don't think you guys have ever seen the slingshot, so I'm gonna do the slingshot today. I'm gonna do the slingshot and finish up my bench for the day. Move this a little closer. All right. There we go. Get this up. I'll put my sweatshirt on. I don't get. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay.
Disconnect.
All right, let me get my hoodie on, and then I'm gonna show you guys the slingshot, which I like to do. I would do this a lot when if I was doing 3 top sets and I would fail somewhere along the way. I would do it and finish the rest of my sets with it. But I think I'm just gonna do 3 real quick. And I ought to bring it back, to be honest. I ought to bring the slingshot back, to be honest, because me personally, it's easy for me to get it off my chest, but just kind of locking out is the hardest part. And this seems to really help with that because it's a lot easier at the bottom, so you can get like explosiveness, you know, out of the bottom. Get some explosiveness out of the bottom, and then the help will taper off a little bit as you get closer to the top, right? Naj, why are you drinking the purple drink? Why are you giving me emotes like that? Are you judging me for failing my lifts? Are you judging me for failing my lifts today? Because you probably should. kind of a little, OMG never, kind of a little, I don't know. Well, and just popping in as I can. Oh yeah, you're at work, I understand. Can I scoot this over? I don't know if I can. Kind of a little embarrassed today. I mean, a few extra distractions, as we know today in the gym. A few extras, being live, doing a lot of cooking today. Have you done the that split pea soup recipe yet? See if I can scoot this over just a tad. There we go. Guys, and I do also, so some things, bank holiday. Oh, that's right, of course, you got the day off, of course. So some things I feel like really made my bench get better was the slingshot, and then I'd also do the heavy holds at the end. And I also did a few like heavy negatives. So the slingshot here, actually, let me put it on because we're gonna do it here. Slingshot. So it's this thing, and you wrap it around, wrap it like this, and you put your hands through the loop right here. Put your hands through the loop. That seemed to really help. I really liked doing the heavy holds, so I would do my set of 5 or whatever, and then at the very top I would hold it, and I'd feel a really nice contraction just holding it at the top. And then I would also do heavy negatives, which is I'd probably get maybe around like 110% of what I think my 1 rep max would be, and I put it in my hands, and of course you just drop it as slowly as you can on the way down. Obviously it's too heavy for you to push back up, but you're just essentially fighting to stop it from dropping to your chest. And that's a really solid exercise that I used to do. So I don't know, y'all. Am I just feeling general fatigue because we've been going hard for a few months? Maybe. Did I also have a bad week of eating? Maybe. So we'll see. I'm trying not to panic. Try not to panic too much. But I'm also gonna use the extra distractions today as hope. All right. I feel like the slingshot automatically it makes you about 10 to 15% stronger. So I think this shouldn't be too much of a problem to do here. There we go. There we go. That felt good. That feels good. All right. Let's move on to Yates rows. So again, we're gonna have to readjust all this. Guess I'll put you on the kitty corner for a little bit. Also, this camera can't seem to find me. Hello. What do you guys think of the slingshot? Pretty slick, huh? I don't know. It's not gonna be as straightforward anymore now that now we're actually lifting. Now we're actually like lifting real numbers, you know what I'm saying? How's Roku looking? There's only one treat left in the thing. I don't really want to go in and refill it. I kind of want to give him a treat. And I kind of want Lolo to come down here. I want to show off Lolo. Probably should have just left these 45s on. Fufu's looking good. You heard his name. Come back over here. Okay. Let's move the bench up out of the way. Get the safeties out of the way. Get our grips off of the bar. Get our fat grips in the spot right here. I'm thinking about maybe doing these without straps today. Maybe at least all of my warm-up sets moving forward are without straps. We'll see how that goes. I do feel like my grip strength has gotten a little bit stronger. Specifically from the rice bucket training that I don't do anymore. But I do feel like my grip has gotten a lot stronger, which is exciting. And the last thing I gotta do, gotta move this down. So, I mean, the Yates row, right? The Yates row is not, like any kind of, I guess barbell holds are important for like if you're trying to power lift. A little bummed all the grocery store. Everything's closed in Canada right now? Really? That's tough. So no shredded cheese, no Doritos for Ricky. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go hungry today? Are you gonna go hungry today? Ricky goes hungry. All right, guys. Let's see what I'm doing on the rows today. Let's see what it's like. Today is we're doing 260s. Okay. So we're gonna do a set 135, a set of 185, a set of 225, and then a set of 260. I don't feel like doing all. I haven't plugged it into my training plan. I don't really feel like I need to, but starting next week I probably will, and get a little bit more organized with my warm-up sets at least. But for rows, we like to do 5 sets of 3. We went to McDonald's and the smell of hand lotion. What? You think the McDonald's coffee smells like hand lotion? You think McDonald's lotion? The cashier smells like hand lotion? I mean, that's better than other smells, right? At least. Better than other smells, at least. Okay. Let's get one plate on the bar, 135. And we're gonna do our 4 warm-up sets, all for 5 reps. All for 5 reps here. It's a little bit off-putting. What is it? Is it like one of those cocoa butter? One of those cocoa butter? I feel like those ones are always really strong. Those hand lotions. I used to wear those. All right, this is Yates Row, first warm-up set, 135. All right, so today, it's just a medicinal smell. Yeah, I understand. Today, I think somebody mentioned it to me on bicep curling motions. Now this really isn't, your lips are, it's in the coffee, Ricky. The lotion is in the coffee. Okay, so I think somebody was mentioning to me the other day, it's on the cover. That's gross. Oh, that's gross. Hand lotion on the McDonald's coffee mug? That's gross. I think somebody mentioned to me on bicep curls to think about flexing, or I guess rotating the wrist like this. Maybe it could put a little bit less strain on the bicep pit, or the elbow pit that I have. So in that set, in the sets moving forward, I'm gonna try to actively like bend my wrist back this way. And I think that should actually activate the bicep a little bit more. So coming up next, we're gonna do 185. Coming up next, we are gonna do 185 for 5. Be our second warm-up set. And I'm wondering if I should stop my live on TikTok. I'm wondering if I should stop. My phone is still alive. We are good. All right, this is 185 here. And again, well, this is flexing the wrist, right? So what is this? Pointing the wrist? Right, because like for toes in gymnastics, you're pointing it, but then the opposite direction, so like bringing your toes up to your shins, that would be flexing it. So if this is pointing, is this flexing? I don't really know. So I guess the opposite. But we're gonna do this next set. Oh, I do like that. I do like that. I do. Whoever mentioned that to me, I really appreciate that. I do like that because I feel like I would curl the wrist a little bit too much on the rows, and I feel like I would do that because I switched to underhand because I felt like overhand was kind of hurting this forearm part right here. So I switched to underhand, but I'm still having that problem, I guess. So I'm really trying to relax the wrist, and I feel like that was pretty helpful. I feel like that was pretty helpful. We're gonna do 225 for our last warm-up set, I believe. And then we're gonna end the day with 5 sets of 3 at 260. I think we're gonna do this 225 without. We're gonna do this 225 without any wrist straps. And I do like the idea of the forearms getting stronger with the, I guess my last warm-up set is my forearm working set. You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel me? Okay, 225. And again, my one cue. I feel like I've earned the right to, you know, if I'm coaching gymnastics, right? I try to always say like just one thing that we can focus on to improve at a time, especially when we're learning new things. But I feel like, you know, especially with bench, I was a little locked in. I can have multiple cues, but my only real cue here for these Yates throws is just gonna simply be try to open up the wrists, to not pull through my wrist and I guess irritate muscle structures, joint structures, right? So you see me already holding the bar like this. Get a little closer. Okay, that's a little too heavy. That's a little too heavy to not use straps for me, 225. So I barely could grind that last rep out. So I don't know. It's not a, you saw that? You saw my grip just feeling, plus my hands are kind of sweaty at the moment. So whatever, y'all. This isn't forearm strength. This is back and biceps. Just use the straps. Just use the straps, y'all. Ricky, you might like this one. You might like this exercise. Maybe not Yates row specifically, but some kind of barbell row. I think you'd like it. 225. Then we throw the 15 on there. Make it a 255. And then, yeah, our top set, 265. Chest supported barbell rows, let's go. Yeah, Ricky. I know your goals are almost all size, right? Hypertrophy, like that's the main, obviously you want some strength, but your main focus is hypertrophy. Get some straps. You can get larger forearm, you can do forearm specific exercises, and then, you know, back and bicep specific exercises. Yeah, I don't think I'm, I think I may just use straps for every one of these and then just do, I gotta bring the rice bucket back. I feel like the rice bucket actually like made my hands a little bit bigger too. Like the bottom part of the hands towards like the thumb part and here, like I actually do feel like my hands got a little bit bigger from, and my wrists of course, but I actually feel like my hands got a little bit bigger from rice bucket training. And I need to replace the rice. I do have the rice actually upstairs to replace that. But man, so many exercises to do. There was somebody, I think I don't know who it was, probably some big bodybuilder that was like, my bodybuilding kinda not competitive. You don't have lanky proportions, Ricky. You look great. But I understand wanting to build some more muscle mass. That's why I'm confused. I won't lie. Yeah, and I think you're allowed to say I'm bodybuilding. You know, I think you're allowed. You have one hell of a wingspan. Yeah, me too, Ricky. Me too. I got the 6'2" arms, Ricky. I'm only 5'8". I got like my wingspan's like, I looked it up one time. Like the percent difference, you know, like NBA players, they have like really long arms, right? The percent difference between my arms and my height, was like larger than any NBA player, which I thought was pretty crazy. And also makes doing ring skills very difficult when your arms are that long. But we just thugged it out, you know? 265 for 3. Relax the wrist. Oof. I need to watch that. I want to watch that. Anybody got any opinions on that? I want to watch that real quick. Oh, look at Kitty. Look at him. Why is your back always to the camera, bro? I'm doing everything I can so that we can see your face, Roku. And you're making it difficult, bro. Okay. I want to watch the Instagram. Make sure, because it feels a little awkward now, especially now that I'm not like rotating, you know, bending at the wrist a little bit. Maybe that means, it's a little too heavy, because I feel like maybe I wasn't getting up all the way. We're gonna watch it together. We're gonna watch it together. We're gonna sort our life out. Let's see. Yeah, I do got that homeless hipster look. No, that looks good. That looks a lot better than I hoped. Okay, so you notice a little bit, I think my elbows are kind of flaring out. I kind of want to keep them close, right? Kind of want to keep them close. But that looks pretty good. 4 more, let's do 4 more reps of that. Let's do, 4 more sets of that. Okay. Bro, he's really in there napping. He really in there napping, okay. Let me, I think we need a quick little albuterol break. Gungan! What's up, Gungan? How you doing? Made me laugh and slap my belly like a baby orangutan. What? Hello, I'm over here. How you doing, Gungan? It's been a while. No, it hasn't. You're always around. It's good to see you, bro. How are the local kitties? All right, let's do another rep here. Let's do another rep here. All right, here we are. Let's do another rep here. Yeah, just 2 days. That's why I was like, it's been a while, but I just don't stream on Sundays. And that's why. I just will troll. All right, let's get this next rep in. Or this next set. I always confuse reps and sets, y'all. 265 for 3. That's good. I'm okay with that. So that one, I feel like that last rep, I was feeling a little rounded, you know, maybe a little bit too rounded. So I really made sure that my lower back was nice and engaged. You know, nice one solid piece, one straight line. I was chin to chest in it a little bit too much. So let's check that out, actually. Let's check that out. Let's watch the replay. Let's watch the instant replay, y'all. Make sure it looks okay before we proceed. Before we do it again, we got 3 more. And then, yeah, that looks good. Okay, but I still need to I still need to make sure that my elbows don't flare out. That's gonna be the next thing. I really like this exercise, and I'm starting to wonder if I should maybe not push for strength for this exercise and just do a ton of sets of like 12 for a lot lower weight, because it feels really nice. Like it's a really nice feeling exercise. It just I don't know, maybe my form is breaking down, maybe I'm just pushing a little bit too much weight, but I do feel like this is probably one of the great exercises for back hypertrophy, and I should probably be taking advantage of that. I don't know. It's you guys are starting to notice the cracks in my knowledge, and I'm like, where am I going? What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna hit the albuterol. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Let's do set number 3 of 5. Oh, Kusros. Thank you for the follow, Kusros. Thank you very much. Let me do Kusros. Let me do something cool, just for you, for the follow. Let me do something cool just for you. It's what I do. All right. Well, I got a few more reps of this, and then I got a whole calisthenics workout I gotta get through. But I'll do some right here, right now. Just for you. How about that? I'm not gonna change camera angles. We're just gonna do it. Everybody, if your name's not Kusros, I'm gonna need you to close your eyes. Kusros. It's just you and me. It's just you and me. Nobody else matters for the next 20 seconds. I'm gonna keep my shoes on because I'm like that. Lincoln, you're gonna miss it. I probably should have weighed myself, because these handstands are feeling like absolutely nothing. I don't know if I'm just getting, I don't know if the calisthenics are getting better. I don't know if I'm just losing weight still. But please clap. I feel so honored. Okay, everybody, you can open your eyes now. Kusros, do you feel special? Do you feel special, Kusros? Oh. We're gonna switch cameras to here. Also, check out one of my cats. Okay, back to here. I did 3, right? I already did 3, right? I only got 2 more. Is that true? Is that true? Bro, I'm all over the place today. I failed my squat. I failed my bench. Now I'm in your first set. Yeah, I'm Ricky's handstand coach. I'm Ricky's personal handstand trainer. I got my PhD credential. I got my PhD just to teach Ricky how to do handstands. Kusros, are you trying to learn a handstand too? All right, this is set number 4. PhD credential. I do have those, Ricky. I do, but I might need a flat bench or do some like pec flies or something if I need them bigger. Okay. Today's Monday. I should be doing 260. I shouldn't have been doing 265. I should have been doing 260. Oops. What is this called? Chipping? I think Shreddy would say this is chipping. Oh. There we go. I like that. I felt a little bit more. I'm really trying to focus on that explosiveness, I guess, out of the bottom. I like to do it squats, my bench particularly, but I need to actually really focus that on these rows here. Kusros. The first step, explosiveness out of the bottom. Okay, Ricky. Okay, that's your one for the day. That's your one for the day. No more. No more. All right, let's watch this together. Let's watch this together. Let's watch this together. You and I. Let's go back. But Kustros, the first step to being able to get something, especially in calisthenics, is believing that you can. Kustros, you can. I believe in you. Absolutely. 100%. 100% possible. Okay. Okay, Ricky. I see how it is. All right, let's look at that explosiveness, y'all. You see that? That's explosivity out of the bottom. That's some explosiveness out of the bottom. Y'all like that? A fart command? No. No. Did I just hear something? Oh no, I hear it from outside. Sometimes I hear things from outside. Oh my god, bro. I really am looking like a hipster teenager today. That forgot to shave. Bro, I'm never missing a day of shaving ever again. I mean, Black Vibe TV did compliment me. Maybe I'll take it. Maybe I should just take it. Okay. We got one more set of those. I actually really like that last rep that I did. Actually, because you saw how much faster I was moving out of the bottom. I don't know. You know, I guess I'm trying to lift as much weight as possible, right? Because if you're a bodybuilding, you want to be nice and controlled, and you know, like how Shreddy works out, nice and controlled. But like, I don't know, calisthenics. When I was a gymnast, you're trying to be efficient, right? So if you're trying to defy gravity, you're not going to speed up on the way up, right? If you're trying to do a Maltese push to plan, right? The speed that you start at is the fastest you're ever going to be. So you might as well try to explode from the bottom. Y'all feel me? All facts, no printer? Okay, one more. One more. One more. One more, okay. One more set, and then it's time. I think it's time to do some plan, because I guess if the powerlifting's not going well, then the calisthenics are probably going to be going well. And I also, you know what I also forgot to mention a little bit? I mean, I did sumo deadlifts. Not like heavy, right? But it was the first time actually like trying to lift sumo for weight. That's probably gonna, I did feel like the sumo was really pushing, you know, was extra hamstring emphasis compared to my normal deadlifts. I don't know. I felt a little bit more of a pump, so maybe my legs are just tired from that, but I mean, I won't lie, y'all. My nutrition, whack. The last couple days of sleep, good, but I don't know. There was kind of like a 7 to 10 day period that I probably wasn't serious, and I feel like it shows. Yo, anybody got any opinions? Ricky, has the autofocus gotten better? Does anybody have any opinions about the spacing of the new spacing here? I feel like it's been good, right? I think it's almost good. It looks good. Your nutrition's on point. Yeah, I just I don't know. It's really easy for me to get fats, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes I feel like I don't get enough carbs, to be honest. The autofocus works exactly as well as the first time I joined this stream, which is today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're experimenting with some new stuff, you know. And so are you a regular in Ricky's stream? Ricky seems to know you. I do spend some time, a good amount of time in Ricky's stream. Your nutrition's not on point. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be trying to release that cookbook. Free Midnight Mushroom cookbook. Maybe that could be helpful for you guys, but in theory, I know what to do. In practice, I just don't. I don't know. In practice, I'm just not figuring it out. Foos Rose has been around for a hot minute. There we go. Nice to meet you, Foos Rose. We're gonna do this last set of 3 at 262.5, and then we're gonna go do a bunch of handstands. Explosiveness and elbows together. That's what we're thinking about here. There you go. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Y'all cool with that? Like a medium attractive? Since when was time attractive? Huh? Okay. Let's take a look. I'll take it. Let's take a look at this last set we did, and then guys, I think we're gonna do flanges. Today feels like a really good day for flanges, I'm not gonna lie. So we're probably gonna, I don't know. We're gonna hit the flanges, guys, and then we will be eating properly and sleeping properly. I told you guys, I'm retiring from Fruit Gummy Fridays. It's time to take the next step of seriousness. Oh, those look good, y'all. Those look really good. I'm really happy with those. Let's see. 1, yeah. Look at that movement. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. We salvaged the weightlifting workout, it feels like. We have salvaged the weightlifting workout. Okay. Back to me. Okay, guys, it's time. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna, probably Gungan knows best, but I mean, if you're gonna lift weights, right, especially the earlier you are in your journey and the amount of gains that you Ricky, you have a lot of gains on the table. Lifting any amount of weight consistently, as long as you try to push yourself, progressive overload, you will get stronger and you will get bigger, as long as you're eating enough, right? From my understanding, if you're wanting to push strength, right, because powerlifters don't look exactly like bodybuilders, right? If you're wanting to push strength, you probably want to stay in the lower rep range. That's why pretty much everything I do is 5 reps or less. But like if you're wanting to train for hypertrophy, I don't know, I try to shoot for like the 12 rep range. So like that one specifically, I do feel like, and again, hypertrophy isn't my main goal. Strength is my main goal, right? Hypertrophy is the byproduct of strength. And eventually, when I hit the numbers and I don't feel like pushing max numbers anymore, and because it could be a little dangerous, you know, as you get older, pushing super duper amounts of weights. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So lower reps will get you stronger. You know, 10 to 12 reps will get you hypertrophy. Anything more is, you know, muscle endurance, right? But let's not overthink it, Ricky. Show up, work hard, outdo yourself. You know, try to outdo yourself, you know, every week, every month, you know, continue to push heavier weights. And, you know, then you can start focusing on, you know, Yeah, it's good info to have. Yeah, so in general, lower reps for strength, higher reps for hypertrophy, but there's a ton of overlap. So don't worry about it too much. All right, y'all, let me get the shoes off. Get the shoes off. We're gonna get this situation. Yeah, I'd avoid. Yeah, so that's why I'm liking the 5 rep range. And that's why I do 5 rep ranges, and that's why I've actually never done a 1 rep max since I built this gym. I've never done a 1, and I'm not sure I really want to. You know, not sure that I want to do that. But let's get the barbell out of the way. And guys, today's planges. I don't know what my weight is, but we're gonna do a ton of these assisted and see how that goes. Yeah, I think a little frustrating because I'm coming in a little bit heavier, but I'm also feeling a little bit weaker. So it's like, who am I? Where do I go from here? You know? Let's put us on the rock pose here. Should I put you on the kitty cam? Yeah, let's put you on the kitty cam. Say hi to Cuckoo. Say hi to Cuckoo. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take this down, and then we're going to bring the parallettes over here and get these bands, and we're going to do, it's Monday, so we want to do heavy things, but we're going to start with music. Let's go. We're going to start with, try to some, your handstand press will be 1 rep max. You got to straighten them arms out. You gotta work on straightening them arms out. Hi, Mel. Alright, is that enough dopamine for you guys? Is that enough kitty dopamine? Right, Roku? Thank you. Let's move it over here. But yeah, Ricky, have you spent some time like looking at some old VODs and stuff? Because I see the progress, bro. I do. I see that progress. Oh, okay. Get this weight down. I always push up in a handstand. I don't know why the arms want to bend. Because you let them bend. You gotta focus, Ricky. Gotta focus. Squeeze your triceps. They're bending because you let them bend. Don't let them bend. Squeeze the triceps. Okay. Get this all the way up here. All the way up here. I think I need more strength, yeah. You can always use a little bit more strength, right? Push up in a handstand is best entry, but you need to just straighten one up. This is up here. Big. Face. Bam. Hey, what's up, Lyle? How's the workout going? Well, I came down here a little heavier than I expected, but I'm also weak. I'm not really sure what to make of today. I failed my squat. Well, I failed my squat for today, and I failed my bench for today. And so, I mean, maybe I'm just a little not as focused since I am on TikTok today, and it's not going as I expected. I had to get up on my phone, so I've been a little distracted. The Yates rows looked good, and now we got a whole bunch of calisthenics to do. You're going to handstand on the edge of the Empire. Would you push into it? If I was doing a handstand on the edge of the nah, I would do a front handspring. Me, I would do a front fly spring, front handspring, front layout, bounce to handstand, and stop immediately in handstand right at the edge of the Empire State Building. Actually, me, that's what I would do. I wouldn't waste my time pressing up into it. I gotta hit him. I might even hit him with the front double. Can you demonstrate? I might hit him with that full twisting double tuck. Roll out, rebound. Catch in the handstand. You know what I'm saying? Did you forget about us over here, JoJo? No. You can demonstrate on my Empire dip bars. JoJo, it's tough. It's been a little distracting looking at two different places today, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. All right, let me get these shoes off, y'all. Wait, Ricky, can you tell me? Is this camera choppy when it follows me? Is this camera choppy when it follows me compared to usually? Because I'm using the 30-foot cable, and I'm like, look, on my OBS, it looks really choppy. So it's like, is it noticeably more choppy than it was last time I streamed? No, it's pretty smooth? Okay, that's good to know. No! JoJo, why do you always do this? Seems smooth? Okay. It just, because I went from a 15-foot cable to a 30-foot cable, and I know, like, data transfer wise, like, longer distance, more problems, right? And it just looks really choppy on my OBS, but we also know that my computer is a potato. Anyways, appreciate the feedback. Lyle, how was your first fitness stream? Very exciting. I saw you kickboxing, and for that, you know what you deserve for that. Since you're a fitness streamer now, you get a fitness streamer shout out. How about that? Let's see what Ferocity Tools has to say about Lyle. Streamer who plays video games juggles geese. Is this true? Juggles geese and is apparently most fedorable streamer. He's been playing a lot of Monster Hunter lately, but also streams fitness. What is that word? Thaumaturge, and even co-op games with friends. Sounds like a fun time. It is. It is a fun time. I'm excited to spend a little bit more time in your stream, though. Is it another game? Never heard of that. I'll check it out. I'll have to head in there next time, so I keep it shorter. But I was glad to show off a little bit. Yeah, that was fun. I like martial arts, and watching you kick the bag looked really cool, and made me a little envious of the kicking bag that you had. It's a sub game. What exactly does that mean? All right, y'all. Let's get this set up. Time to get this set up. Jojo, are you still there? Jojo, are you still there? Jojo, give me the 2K, please. Nostril check. Please, Jojo. Juggling geese is a reference from the Firefly TV series. I've never even heard of the Firefly. No, I'm at 1.9, Jojo. I'm at 1.9. I've never seen Firefly. Is it worth a watch? Unter Wasser. Is Firefly worth a watch, Lau? I always appreciate recommendations. Alright. Am I missing? Okay, no, we're not. We're good. So we're gonna put this one here, like this. And then we're gonna put this one, and put this one here, and put it over here. And then I think, yeah, that looks good. Okay, so first set, right, we're gonna use all of our assistance bands. The CRPG focuses on 19. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Jojo. That's enough. Thank you very much. It's a CRPG, focuses on a 1905 Poland and a guy who comes back home with supernatural abilities that lets him investigate and fight with spirits/demons in an otherwise realistic-ish world. Hi, Cuckoo. Is there something you want to say? Cuckoo? What? Look at him, guys. Is this a first? Is he finally getting comfortable in my garage? Cuckoo, come here. Cuckoo, come here. I promise I won't pick you up. I promise I won't pick you up. Cuckoo, come here. Guys, he's finally coming to me in the garage. Isn't this exciting? So he's finally feeling comfortable, this anxious boy. Finally feeling comfortable. Okay. Bye. Sci-fi Western. Exciting. Hi, Cuckoo. Thanks, Jojo. Less food. Oh. He's so sweet. Good job on bench. I'm sorry I've been in a funk and spent the last hour plus in writing mode. You wrote 80. Did you just write 87? Oh, what's up, Coach Sam Chang? What is up, Coach Sam Chang? Well, he's not actually a cat. He's a stuffed animal. Hi. Hello, Raiders. This is my cat, Cuckoo. I'm gonna put him down. He'd never hurt me. He's a stuffed animal. How you doing, Coach? Hello, Raiders. My name is Midnight Mushroom. Look, he's already right back. You see that? He loves me. My name is Midnight Mushroom. I'm live at this time every day. Me and Coach. Coach is cool. We hang out sometimes. I'm live at this time every day. I powerlift Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I do calisthenics and handstands every day. I'm about to do some straight planches. Pretty exciting. Let me do something cool for the Raiders real quick. Shout out Coach Sam Chang. So Lyle, what kind of fitness are you gonna try to do? Like what kind of training plan are you gonna try to focus on? Wow. Thanks for the shouty. Of course. Sorry, Lyle. I'm a little out of focus today. Just a little bit. Just a little. Shout out. Coach got the auto shout out with the raid, which is nice. Hi, Shreddy. Good to see you, bro. Happy Monday. All right, this is for the Raiders. Blinking, you're gonna miss it. And then after this, we're gonna do some planches. I'm okay. I failed my squats. I failed my bench. Let's do this handstand. I mean, the handstands and the calisthenics are feeling great. Ta-da! Thank you very much. Please clap. Please clap. Now that I think about it, I don't think you've ever said my name correctly. How do I say your name correctly? Looking lean. Thanks, Shreddy. I failed. I don't know, Shreddy. I failed my squat. I failed my bench. I'm feeling tired. I don't know. I feel like Shreddy, I gotta get on your app and get more serious about my nutrition. you know? I gotta get more serious about the nutrition. I gotta get on the app. I gotta get my 200 grams of protein every day. I feel like I get a little bit too much fat. I feel like I get a little bit too much fat in my diet, so I need to get a little bit more carbs, you know? But, I'm gonna have to flip this around. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Flip this. And I've been a little off focus because I'm live on TikTok today, but the sad news is that I have to be on my phone. So it's like an extra distraction today, which has been a little frustrating. Jojo, I swear, if you take that as an insult. I already know, you're already typing out the message. I'm exploring strength training, so people saw that. My favorite cardio is also what you saw, like basic hitting the bag. Hell yeah. We will be tuning in. Yeah, I gotta get more like I feel like Shreddy. I feel like especially with, because I would eat a lot of soy, and I feel like soy has a little bit too much fat in there. And if it's just like I feel like for a while I was just eating like legumes and soy and not enough carbs, so it's just like a super high fat, super high protein diet. Hi, Goat. Did Lyle carry? Hi, Goat, by the way. How you doing? All right, let me do some flanges. No, well, I need the energy, bro. Like because as a gymnast, you don't really need carbs like that, right? But I feel like I need the energy to lift this heavy ass weight, right? All right, guys, 10-second, very heavily assisted flange. And then ideally, we're gonna take more and more weight off, more and more band assistance off. Maybe we'll do a few today with no assistance. We're gonna see. We will see. Let's get this over. That looks good. Okay, there we go. There we go. Goat, did you get your workout in? Are you about to start your workout? Oh! Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. 10 seconds, 12 seconds maybe. We'll see. I'm not even doing anything. I'm gonna be completely honest. Ugh. How long was that? Was that 10 seconds? Didn't really feel like I was doing too much. Thanks, Shreddy. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I love pull-ups. I'm doing my chin-ups though. My steps, this is the sign. You're never thankful. Yeah, because you're just getting me back. You're getting me back because I don't go into their streams and do them. I go into your stream and do it to you, and you just come in to do it for payback. Hi, Cuckoo, come here. Can you make me feel better? Can you be my emotional support kitty? Please? No, come here. Roku. I want to make sure I get the chins in. Are you gonna come here, bro? Come here. Dude, why does he act like he doesn't like me, bro? This is a toxic relationship. Dude cuddles me every morning, and then he acts like he doesn't know me. The second I open the garage, he just acts like he doesn't know me. Kind of disrespectful. Okay, so what am I gonna do now? You want to make sure he has to have his space. Yeah, well, he's super anxious, so it's like he's still not used to the garage. He acts. I'm not even kidding, bro. He sleeps on the bed. I mean, in the house. Like, I'm not allowed to take a step towards him, but like in the house, I can approach him. in the house. He sleeps at the foot of my bed every night, and then when I wake up, he cuddles me every single day. And then I brush my teeth, and I do my skincare, and I walk my ass down here to the garage, and then it's like he doesn't even know me. It's like he doesn't even know me. Okay, we're gonna do these planches. I think we're gonna do another set with. We're gonna go to lunch. Hi, Holly. 2 rays within like 2 minutes. Hi, Holly. Bye, Coach. Thanks for the rays. I'll see you later. We'll get on the game soon. How you doing, Holly? Good evening out there in the UK. Flight Wizard. Hello. Let me do something cool for the Raiders before I do some, I guess, even more cool stuff. But yeah, my name is Midnight Mushroom. I was a gymnast for 2 decades. 2 full decades. And I also like to power lift. So Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays we power lift. And we do calisthenic stuff every day. I'm live at this time every single day. Except Sunday. We hitting the courts? Yep. Are we benching 1 ton? Yes, Freddy, yes. Are we benching 1 ton? I did bench 315 reverse grip. Maybe like an hour ago. So 315 reverse grip. All right, this is for first time shouters. Blink and you're gonna miss it. Ooh. Ta-da! Please clap. Thank you very much. I'm here every day, except Sunday. Put me in the corner, I'll be the Subway Surfer. Yeah, bro, why am I even giving Roku treats anymore? Look at him, he's not even in the corner. No backflip, shame. Not anymore. I'm retired. Not anymore. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Oh no, we're gonna bring this over here. I want treats. Okay, well, maybe come over and then you can sit in the corner and I'll give you treats. But if you don't sit in the corner, then you're not gonna get any more treats. You have to sit in the corner. Okay. Let's flip the camera back around and we're gonna do at least like 4 more sets. At least gonna do 4 more sets here. And I did all of the bands last time. It was pretty easy, right? Mondays we gotta use as little assistance as possible. So I'm probably gonna go purple and red here. So I'll probably go purple and red, and then I'll probably go like just purple or black and yellow after that, and then I'll start trying to do a few of them unassisted. I feel like maybe I just got stronger, but I was feeling like the handstands and the handstand push-ups were feeling a little extra crispy today. You know what I'm saying? So I got a feeling that my straight planches could look really good. Maybe. And I feel like there's been an exercise with dumbbells that I've been wanting to do, so I can start training my straight. And we're gonna see if we got enough time for that today. We're gonna see if we got enough time for that today. All right, this is a little bit less assistance here, but if we can get 10 seconds, then I'll be pretty happy. There we go. There we go. Ooh, yeah, okay, we're good. I just need to, good form. Okay, thank you. I actually want to watch it. I actually think I want to watch that one, you know. Watching it is really, oh no, did it lose me? Legs need to be higher, okay. Let me watch a set here. Actually, let me sit down here. Let me watch a set here, and then we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it again with a little bit less weight. Also, did Holly not say anything? Did Holly just go? Thanks, Nye. This is my chat now. Guys, if you're not following Holly, Holly's going to World Championships for esports cycling. I think that's pretty damn cool. So you should consider giving her a follow. And she's asked me to do cardio with her, and I gotta take her up on that offer. Oh. Hello. Alright, let's watch this together, y'all. I wanna watch this together. I'm gonna watch. Oh my god, and I was kinda out of focus too. It literally lost me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's see. That look, see, okay. So again, since let's talk about this. Your bike is missing a handlebar. Well, it's actually a folding bike, and folding it down was the only way that I could put it there without it. Oh, hi Jerry JJ. Without it's a folding bike. It can also fold in half. So if I didn't fold it, it would get hit by the garage every time. All right, let's talk about this plan. So, right, we're looking at this flange here, and my butt. No, the legs. It's actually perfect, and they need to be a little lower actually. So so again, maybe I'm starting to understand all the calisthenics, the calisthenics enjoyers that don't. I always felt like people that were doing calisthenics that didn't have a gymnastics background would do their flanges especially protracted, especially rounded. And now, I don't really think that's the case. I think you should be closer to neutral, maybe even retracted instead of rounded, to be honest. But I do need to sort of build that strength up a little bit, because you do need to be pushing in that direction. I just don't think you need to be pushing that tall, right? Now, I was really focusing, I always tell you guys when I do this exercise with the bands here, it's really easy for your legs to just fully, or not your legs, your core to just fully relax, right? Which is a problem. So I was really focusing on really not trying to lose the core, not trying to lose the lower back, try to stay rounded, right? Which is good in practice, but particularly this position is not the position I want, but I'm happy doing it here in training. So we're gonna do one more. I'm trying not to pike at the hips, but I think it's good emphasis to have. I think it's a good emphasis to have. I'm not balling. She's never coming back. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Maybe if you ball a little bit harder, she'll take you back. Then maybe if I bench 315 for 5 today, she would take me back, but we'll never know. We may never know. All right, so I said, what did I say was coming next? Purple, and I did purple and red just now, so I think now it's time for black and yellow. I think black and yellow comes next. I put a screenshot in fitness. Okay. Rotated 90 degrees. Poopy, shitty, poopy piss. You all right, John? Yeah, TTS, I keep forgetting to actually turn it off, but it is off. Is it? It's not producing noise, right? I don't know. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. All right, let's do this. We're gonna do black and yellow. This is my 4th rep, but I only wanted to do 5, but I am. I already said your bench was good. Thank you. It's a little frustrating failing, but failing is part of the process, right? Had a horrible day, and I've been writing for the last 2 hours. Am I providing some of that inspiration? I hope so. Okay. If I can get about 8 seconds here, I'd be pretty happy. This is my fourth planche of the day. So I want to squeeze the butt, but again, it's really, if I squeeze the butt, you just gotta engage the core a little extra, because if you squeeze the butt, you might lose the rounded, very low back, and that's a problem. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I guess what I failed to sort of explain, guys, on that other one, what I want to be doing when I do the planche is actually relax my triceps against the body. So that last one that we actually talked about together, I wasn't resting my arms on my body, right? And I guess I didn't realize it until I did that one and it got a little bit heavier. But the goal is to pin the arms, the triceps against the lats, and squeeze your triceps really hard. It's gonna force your lats to also engage. Because, and please don't clip me, but you can't bring your hands, if you're squeezing your triceps against your lats, I literally can't bring my hands to my body here. Do you see that? And that's what I'm trying to be going for. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Yeah, so that other one was a little bent because I had so much assistance on my core, and I also was really focusing on that. But I think this one was a lot better. I failed multiple times today, and it caused me to go into shutdown. I've got down 87 pages. That's a lot of pages. Is that almost like an entire movie there? Is that true? Browser. Let's see the browser here. All right, let's go back. Let's see how it be. See, that's the one. My feet a little bit low, but that's the one. Let's see it one more time. So much straighter, right? But the feet are a little bit low. You injured your neck 3 days ago? How did you injure your neck? How does that happen? Okay, again, let's watch the... And I think this last one, I'm probably just gonna do the yellow band. We'll see. I'll probably do just the yellow band. I'll probably do 1 or 2 unassisted, and then I may go back to heavy assistance. And really just focus on time in that uncomfortable position. How did you injure your neck? Close, but I was approached by someone for something I can't talk about. They asked me their pitch on the material. I gave them a pitch. A few weeks went by. They sent me a logo and asked me to start writing and see where it goes. Let's go. You excited? I'm excited for you. You excited? You nervous? How you feeling about that? You're doing a bad form bent over row, trying to do too many reps, combined with bad neck and too much desk and the cell phone and rounded everything. It's a very large franchise. Let's go. When your name is the first name we see after a big time movie, don't forget about us. Don't forget about me, John. I'll still be live streaming. Cell phone a bad culprit too. Yeah, you gotta up and back, you know what I'm saying? Up and back, okay. Narwhal is live. Hold on, let's go.
Now to strike.
Shout out real quick. You won't see this in film, it's mostly gonna be a graphic novel. That's really cool. So a big franchise. Who's that? Let's watch this hit. Oh, right down the middle, bro. Okay, well, when it's out, please let us all know, and then I think we'd love to watch it together. That'd be really fun. All right, let's do one with just the yellow band, right? The band that doesn't do anything except convince us that we can. Y'all know what I'm saying? I did it that way because I knew that was the only way to see it. For the sake of argument, see where it goes. Okay, I'm cool with that. You can DM me. DM's open. All right, let me do another one. We're gonna do it with just the yellow band here, which is not actually any helpful other than for the mind. Then we're probably gonna try a couple without it. But if I'm not holding it, 3-ish seconds, right? If I'm not happy with the position, we'll come back and do bands. How about that? Okay, so just the yellow band here. This is almost no assistance, but it's like the opposite. It's like that elephant situation, right? You tie an elephant to a post and it doesn't feel like it can break free. Well, when it's a young elephant, it can't break free. But when it gets older and like a bajillion times bigger, it can break free, but it doesn't try. It's like the opposite of that. I don't know. It makes sense to me. Okay, whatever. It makes sense to me. Okay, this is really doing nothing. This band does not help. Okay, it's just mental health. It's just some mental health. Okay. That was good. That was good. That was solid. Yeah. The opposite of learned helplessness. Yeah, whatever. This is learned helpness. Learned helpness. All right, let's watch that one. Let's watch that. I'm glad you're listening, Naj. Okay. Let's watch this one together. Let's watch this one together. Let's see how that went. Let's see how that went. Let's see how it went. Thank you for clapping. Let's see how it went, and then we're gonna try some with no assistance over here on this map behind me. Look at that. Yes. 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 See, and how long did I hold it for too? So we're gonna see how it goes with no assistance. And then we may just come over here and much balance. Thank you. We may just come over here and do, let me see how long I held that for. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4-ish seconds. We're gonna do it like, if we're not pushing like a real 3 seconds right now, if we're not pushing like a serious 3 seconds on our planche, we're not trying hard enough. So we're gonna come over here and try our best, and actually we're pretty much just gonna check the DMs. Okay, maybe after stream. If it's not fitness related, I will go check. But we're gonna do with no assistance, and we're really gonna actually try to hold this as long as possible. We're really gonna try to hold this. How did you react to do slingshot sets? I mean, the slingshot makes it pretty easy, like probably like 10 to 15% easier. So I did the 315 for 2.5, and I just kind of felt like I messed up the form, again, just a little bit loss of focus for the day, but then I got the slingshot on, and I did the 315 no problem, for 3 with the slingshot on. I feel like I need to do it pretty regularly, because for me, the lockout is of course the most difficult. for me. Getting it off my chest is easy, so getting a little extra momentum from the bottom, and then having the band. Do you actually use it? Are you a slingshot enjoyer? Slingshot enjoyer? Okay, let's move our crap out of the way. But yeah, I don't know. It also, there's like 4 different levels of slingshot, right? But I feel like the one that I'm using, offshoot but ratty and barely holds. Yeah, you can't just let it. That's why I always put a sweatshirt on when I use it, so that my sweaty skin doesn't touch it, you know. So that it doesn't get damp and lose elasticity over time. All right, guys, let's try out straight plans. I don't think we'll see. I'm not gonna start doing them from handstands. I'm just gonna lean straight into it from a straddle plane. Actually, feels more comfortable under my sweatshirt. That's why I put it under. So you put the slingshot on and then you put your sweatshirt on over it. Interesting. All right, how's my spacing? Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, we're gonna get these nice and close. And again, we want to be pushing enough, but we also want to pin our arms, you know, against our lats here, right? And we're really gonna try to rotate the back a little bit. We need to squeeze the butt, but if we squeeze the butt, that means we have to engage our core even more. Maybe I gotta do vacuums or something, but to keep the back nice and rounded. Okay. This will be my first attempt unassisted of the week. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully I don't feel like breaking. Nah, I feel like squeeze the butt and gut. Yeah. Well, I don't want to squeeze the butt. I want to like suck the gut up. You know, squeeze it. Yeah. Okay. I didn't really like that. I didn't really like that. What do we think? What do we think? Let's watch the replay. What do we think? Yeah. That's your one for the day. That's your one. Go back to playing the game. Go back to, don't you have MLB The Show games to lose? Don't you have MLB The Show games to lose? Okay. Let's go back. Let's go watch it. Maybe we'll try one more and we'll see how that looks. Pack opening right now. Okay. 96 Tatis. PE Tatis. Browser. Okay. Let's see. I feel like, don't be mean. Narwhal. I feel like I spent a little bit too much time getting into the plan. Let's see. I mean, look, guys. It's looking round. Talk to me. We're looking rounder, right? I know you guys see it. I know you guys see the roundness. Look at that. The toes are a little low, and I'm not holding it as long as I should be. I want to do one more, but the smart thing to do, guys, is go back over there and do these with assistance and just hold them for like 10 seconds at a time. The feet are a little low. Let me watch that one more time. We're gonna try one more, and then we're gonna go. Yeah, the feet are a little bit too low. We're gonna try one more, and then we're gonna go back over there and do them over there. Maybe we'll do some big rascals. I mean, we're approaching 4 hours here. We are approaching, and part of the reason we're already approaching 4 hours is because I took a whole bunch of time doing stuff before. Good here? Yeah, we're good here. We are good here. Thanks, go. All right, watch me hit this set, y'all. Watch me hit this one more attempt. One more attempt where I actually make an attempt to hold it for more than like 2 seconds. I think I gotta albuterol break it real quick. That'll help me. That'll help me lock in, right? Okay. All right, you guys believe in me? What do I gotta do? Gotta squeeze the butt, suck in the gut, and not let my toes drop. Dip, or whatever. Yeah, no matter what, this is gonna be my last attempt at this, at least unassisted. Nope. Ow. Ow, and it always really hurts my shoulders if I don't like. That really hurts. Then levitate. We're going back over there. Guys, what such a weird day. Should I such a weird day. I feel simultaneously heavy and light at the same time. It is what it is. Alright, let's go back over here. And we're gonna use some kind of assistance. We're gonna use some, not the yellow. We'll probably, I think the red will probably be good. Let's do it on the red. And let's just really just hit the right position and just focus on time. Just focus, because as much as I want to just get over here and do unassisted planches all day, we gotta spend as much time as possible in the position. That's really what it's all about. So we're gonna do red band. Anything else will be a little too easy, and any more would be a little too easy. Going to the yellow might be a little too tough. So I think red band is really perfect for me. And maybe it's time to take a little break from unassisted flanges and just do a ton of them here, as well as the big rascals. But I'm not gonna say I'm disappointed, but you know, I didn't weigh myself. I did expect myself to be a little bit heavier. Maybe I haven't been tracking my macros, and I need to. You know, I just get a fat protein shake and try to eat my lentil soup every day. Maybe I need to actually, because I feel like I'm consistent 85 to 90% of the time. And if I can get to 95% of the time, 99% of the time, 97.5% of the time, then I think I'd really be balling. So, sort your life out, mate. All right, let's do the red band. I had a British coach that would always sort your life out, mate. Okay, let's get the band. Red band. Red band. All right. 10, I might count it out loud. I might need to start counting out loud so that maybe I can hold this longer. Nope. I think I'm just cooked. I think I'm just tired. I think I'm just tired today. Let's put all the bands. Let's put all the bands and just hang out for a little bit. But I think I'm just a little tired. We're gonna put all the bands. I'll do this for a little bit, and then then I'll do some shoulder rehab, and then we'll find a way to find somebody to raid out of here. But I don't know. Am I gonna need to change my training plan? Am I gonna panic swap my training plan? I'm not sure. I mean, I did incorporate Yates rows, which that bent over row, I guess, is putting strain on the spine, which would, you know, if CNS fatigue is real, would probably cause. I don't really know how to feel about today, but all we can really do is just continue to focus up outside of the gym and the nutrition and actually eating breakfast, actually eating something before I come down here. Okay. I don't want to use all of them. Maybe purple and red? No, purple. Let's do purple and black. I think purple and black will be good. Like a nice little challenge. But you can clearly tell I'm pretty cooked here. I've been going for 4 hours. The arms, the body, the soul was pretty cooked actually. Let's start thinking about what we're gonna do tomorrow actually. So tomorrow, I guess the bodybuilding focuses. Tuesdays and Saturdays are gonna be accessory exercises, right? So the immediate goals right now, I guess, for bodybuilding is going to be the biceps, I guess a little bit of forearms. It's mostly just biceps. Well, I don't know. I need a little bit of diversity in my breakfast because I used to eat oats every day. I would make overnight oats. I'm going to sneeze here. Thank you. I used to say bless you, everybody, please. Thank you. I used to make overnight oats every day, and I like to do 1-to-1 oats, textured vegetable protein, and I was working really well. Right? What's up, Soltro? Thank you, Therapy Kitten. I was doing overnight oats with oats 1-to-1 textured vegetable protein, but I don't know. I was eating that like every day. Same guy that bought views from is in my chat. Oh yeah, yeah, guys, you got me. I'm buying views. I got sick of it, and I'll bring it back. I can't eat it every day. That's something like lentil soup I can eat every day, but overnight oats, I just can't seem to enjoy it regularly. So I don't know, maybe I need to make like a, Egyptian fava bean dish for breakfast. I really like that, but I need to not be so lazy with my nutrition, y'all. It's time. Okay, let's try to get some 10 seconds in here. There we go. There we go. What do we think? Hemp seeds, chia seeds, yep. Yeah, I would do, so I would do, I think 1 cup rolled oats, 1 cup, thank you, Mel. Hello. Here we go. 1 cup, let me sit down over here. I want to watch that. Actually. 1 cup of oats, 1 cup of textured vegetable protein, 2 cups of milk, some hemp seeds, some chia seeds, and some flax seeds. Sometimes I put a little sugar in there to try to make it. Yeah, I would do the maple syrup, yeah. But steel cut oats, right? You got to do that for 24 hours. Rolled oats is more like 8 hours, right? Okay, I want to watch that, y'all. I want to watch that. See how that looks. That shit's easy. No, I know it's really easy. I just got sick of it so fast, bro. So I need to get something else. Ooh, this looks good. So you're actually cooking it? Okay. Maybe I eat my oats cold, and maybe that's why I kind of hate them. Maybe I need to heat them up. But it's like I don't know. Like now, you remember in like 2018, I got really sick You remember that? Like, before that, I was never a picky eater, Narwhal. But now, ever since that illness, I am an incredibly picky eater in the mornings. Yeah. It all ties back to that. It's, you know, it's a whole story. We've talked about it before. But ever since that illness, I have, and that's like my biggest obstacle, you know, trying to get more food in the mornings because, you know, you don't get food in the mornings, you go through the day, you don't have much energy, you know, you eat a lot in the night, your blood sugar rises. It's like a whole thing. So like, I can eat anything at night. And it's not even a gateway thing, because this has been a thing when I wasn't on the gateway, you know. But it's just tough. Anyway, this planche. Yeah, I ate my oatmeal cold because I do overnight oats, guys. Okay, let's focus on this planche. Look at that. I'm really happy with that. I was really focused on squeezing my triceps. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. How long did I hold it for? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll give that that's a good 10 seconds. That's a solid 10 seconds. My shoulders could never. I mean, we talk about it a lot, and I think I gotta put the shades on because I'm feeling kind of like the man today. I'm feeling like the man after that set, so I think the shades go on. Yeah, the structures, right? The rotator cuffs, the joints, the ligaments, I guess, they all take a lot longer to catch up than your muscles do. So if you want to do it Therapy Kid, you absolutely can do a planche. All the handstands and stuff I do, you just got to be really smart at it. And it's like a push and pull, you know, like your shoulders, they are gonna hurt. Sadly, your shoulders are gonna hurt doing, you know, big time calisthenics things. But it's like you push it a little bit, you can kind of tell when things are just hurting just to hurt. You can kind of tell, like with enough experience, you can tell when things are actually a problem. You know, therapy, ad break. I spend, you know, hours every day. You taking notes? Here, let me make sure you're back from the break here. While I do, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more of those. Rack focus. Did this freeze? What happened? There it is. That froze for a second. Odd. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. It's a push and pull, you know, and I spend about as much time on my shoulders every day as I do working them out. That's probably the big difference. So a lot of shoulder rehab exercises. You're gonna see me do a bunch of shoulder rehab exercises after I do this set here. And then of course I spend like an hour on them before I do anything for the day, because I did kind of abuse them. As a gymnast, you're gonna beat your shoulders up. No way to avoid that. Let's zoom in a little closer here. There we go. All right. The last set of planches for the day. And go from there. Okay. Hey. So, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. My shoulders feel really great. Let's talk about this for a second. Let's talk about that. Oh my God, I'm so out of breath. let's talk about this for a second. Let me. I think I might be onto something here. Controversial take, but on that one, I thought you were cooked. Okay, well let me explain something. I might have just had some neuron activation. Hold on. Let's talk about this real quick. Let's watch this. I might have. Hello. I might have just had some neuron activation. Okay. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. I'm never cooked. Okay. Never been cooked. Never will be cooked. Okay. Let's talk about this real quick. Is this the browser? Okay. Let's talk about this. So you're gonna notice here, I'm even further leaned forward than before. Now, right? Usually, look, I'm a little bit further leaned forward. We can pay attention. We'll watch the last one. Actually, we're not gonna watch the last one before. Washed and cooked. I thought it was cooked, and then I leaned forward a little bit more. I destroyed. No, I've never been cooked. I never will be cooked. Okay, let's talk about what just happened here. So, you know how I always say, like, especially because I got the dumpy and I got some very, very long arms, I have to lean forward super far. I have to lean forward super far to be able to do this. Now, when you're trying to get the flange, right, a lot of people's biggest mistake is they hit the flange position and then they lose it immediately. You have to spend time in that uncomfortable position. Now, I really felt like I almost felt like my hands were gonna touch my hips almost. You can see how much further I lean forward, and I'm starting to feel like I need to okay, this was my last one. You see there that I dropped? You guys notice that? I'm like, let me lean forward a little bit more. And I leaned forward a little bit more, and it felt a lot. It's gonna make my wrist hurt. But I leaned forward a lot more, and you notice me drop. That felt a lot more comfortable on my shoulders, and that actually felt a little bit easier to hold in general. I might have to do one more to beat the cooked allegations. I'm gonna have to do one more. Just missed a dinger. Yeah, bro. No, you still got how much more time you got left in the game? Wait, you can't even see it. I'm so dumb. Chat, I'm so dumb. You guys didn't even see me do the planche. Okay, look. L streamer. Okay, look. See where I am? And then right here, I drop. You see that? You see that? You got. I know you guys saw that. Hold on. So I'm like, because I thought I'm in the right position here, but that's not the right position. I'm not realistically holding that. I'm not realistically going to be able to hold this position because it's quite simply, I'm not leaning forward far enough, right? And the band is essentially the angle that the band is at. Like if I try to do it and I'm at this angle with my arms here compared to my body, my toes are going to dip and hit the ground. So you see me, I hit the extra gear and drop here. I lean even far forward. It makes my wrist hurt, but it makes the shoulders feel better. And I think after all this time, after all these weeks of doing flanges, I feel like I'm still not leaning forward far enough. Just smarten. Okay, I'm done. Okay, we gotta do one more. We gotta do one more, and we gotta hit that flange position. We really. How did you lean forward? Just leaning forward more, I guess. Because oh, hold on guys, hold on. Intermission. Hello, where have you been? Where have you guys? I know why I failed I know why I failed today. I didn't clean the evil spirits out from my garage. Hold on. We gotta clean the evil spirits first, okay? Sorry, Lolo, you know the deal. Gotta sage the kitty. Get all the haunted energy Away from the garage. Okay. Thanks, Lola. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. That's Lotus 1. We had to clean the. That's probably why I failed. It's nothing to do with my seriousness, right? It's probably why you're washed. Yeah, I literally have the cat cam. Look, that's Roku in there. Hi, Roku. Let's give him a treat. There's one more treat in there. Let's give him a last one. Let's give him a last one. Let's wake his ass up. Oh! He's like, what? Okay. Alright, let's focus. Let's do one more and let's actually like lean forward. Wouldn't that be great? Let's do one more. How did I lean forward more? Simply just by leaning forward more. Simply just by leaning forward a little bit more. What did I say I was doing? Black, purple and red? Yeah, purple and red, right? Yeah. Purple and red. Okay, so I'm gonna lean forward pretty much as far as we can, and I think we're just gonna have to like touch our hands against our legs. Like that's how far forward we gotta lean. Alright, this is my last set of the day. To prove I'm not cooked. To prove I'm not cooked. Okay. See, this is it. This is it right here. That's it. See, and my shoulders don't feel like they're gonna explode. That's it. That's it right there. After all this time, every day I'm like, I gotta lean super far forward. I gotta lean forward more than I want. And I'm still not leaning far enough. You see the grill marks? Nah, bro, I'm not getting grilled. If anything, you gotta pressure cook me. You gotta pressure cook me. All right, let's watch that one. Thank you for the claps, Naj. Thank you for the claps. Let's watch that. I think that's the last thing we're gonna do. Are your wrists cooked? When I was a gymnast, I had a reputation for having invincible wrists. Like all of my teammates were like, how do you spend all this time on pommel horse all day? So my wrists are pretty great. They hurt a little bit, but it's like, it's gonna hurt, and like, it'll hurt less over time. So you just kind of have to thug it out. Dinger! Wife said she'll take you back if you hit home run. See, that's it. That's it right there. That's it right there, y'all. That's it right there. You can see the cat ears a little bit. How long did I hold that for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. Are you guys happy? Are you guys happy with that? Years of jerk off tech. Oh, you got me. I've been switching hands. No, but so like, I don't know. Every time I was forced to like take a break from pommel horse, right? My wrists, they would really hurt. But after some time, you know, you spend every day on the horse, the pain just kind of goes away. The wrist icicles, what does that even mean? Wait, hold on, go in there. Lotus, go in there. Okay, she's still spooked, I guess. I don't know. Because you can't do rings every day, right? I mean, at a certain point, like rings, there's not really many skills. Once you get your giants and your swinging exercises down, those kind of become automatic. And like all you really need to be doing on rings is a bunch of rings that you're not supposed to be doing. doing all day, every day. So I spent a lot of my time on pommel hoist, and I never had any wrist problems. So I'm really thankful for that. I don't know. Sometimes they hurt, and I don't know, but you can kind of tell that it's not like a real problem. It hurts for the sake of hurting. I'm pretty happy with the plunges I did today, y'all. I'm probably gonna do a couple press to handstands. Real quick, some pike press to handstands, because it's about time I actually tried to take pike press to handstands seriously. I need to be doing leg lifts. So many different exercises we want to be doing, but we yap way too much. All right, let's do some pike press to handstands. We're gonna take care of our shoulders, and then y'all, I'm out of here. What does your shoulder rehab look like? I'll show you. I will show you after I do, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 sets of presses here. And I do the same thing at the beginning and the end of every workout, and it does feel like it has made a huge difference. But a lot of, bicep preventative stuff. Are you a weightlifter? Do you have shoulder problems, or what's the what you got going on over there? What you got going on over there? All right, so I don't expect to be able to get myself back in, but we're gonna try. I'm probably gonna embarrass myself here, but we're gonna try. And I'm gonna fail, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, I need to be doing leg lifts every day. But this will also, doing the pike press will also help me with my straight plunge, and will also eventually help me with my eventual straight strength. Straight strength. What a straight is a planche push to handstand. I can't. So I don't have the ab strength. I don't have the ab strength to get my feet back in just yet. So that's a very clear sign that I need to be doing pike leg lifts. Ugh. One more. Okay, I'm willing to admit I'm cooked. I did it, guys. I'm willing to admit I'm cooked. Sous vide, slow cooked. Currently rehabbing my shoulder. Swinging clubs have been helping. Like you mean like hanging stuff? Or is this swing dancing? A lot of swing. I like to do swinging stuff, guys. I'm cooked. If I can't do a press to handstand, I'm done. If I fail a press to handstand, you guys know I'm done for the day. Oh, the shorter okay. So you're doing those, like you're kind of swinging it a little, like, I'm not doing the movement right, but you're kind of doing something like this. Pretty interesting. Yeah. Is that helpful? Like what kind of, do you know what kind of shoulder problem you have? And it seems to be making a difference. I'm gonna do my shoulder rehab stuff. My calisthenics, we're about ready to give out. The body is about ready to give out, and it's time to actually do. It's time to actually focus on the nutrition, guys. I've been saying that I'm gonna do it, but it's time. Today's the day. I've been dealing with scapular winging. I've never heard of scapular winging. All right, my first exercise here that I like to do, I take a band, single band like this, retract the scapula, get into that position that I like to do when I have bench, and then just pull straight out as far as we can. Try to rotate the wrist, try to rotate the pinkies out or up and out, and hold this. Do a few sets of these. I like these a lot, actually. And I guess you know, if there's any positive I'm gonna take away from today, I guess I'm realizing that if I lean a little bit further forward on my planches, my shoulders are not gonna hurt. Which there's something to feel positive about today. Something. There we go. Scapular winging. I'll have to look that up, but it sounds like it. And shoulder clubs. I'm always down to try new things out. I like to name the exercises that people teach me after, if people from my chat teach me after them. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll try swinging some clubs, and maybe I'll do like 2 sets of 10 therapy kittens every day. We'll see. I'll have to go watch some videos on it. Okay, let's do another one. One more. 12 seconds. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay. There we go. I like that one a lot. Coming up next is banded external rotations. Different type of external rotation. If I can even find the band in my extremely messy garage. Probably under here? No? Yeah. Here? No. Okay, well, if I can't find the blue one, we're going to use the red one. Which is good enough. Okay. So I like to do 2 sets of 12, and then at the end, I like to hold them for 10 seconds each time. So we get our thumbs up here, go like this, we rotate out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and hold this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I like that one a lot. If I only had time for one, I'd probably do that one. Yeah, so I'm gonna do one more of those. I'm gonna do 2 sets of Christy Spideys, and then I'm gonna be finding my way up out of here. Any raid suggestions for the day, y'all? Any raid suggestions today? Looks like Goat is live. Looks like Mr. Goat is live. DJ Card Player. Shreddy's live. I mean, Narwhal is live. TikTok song, this one. That's crazy, because I'm on TikTok right now. Today's my first day. Actually, today's my first day live on the Musical Note app. But yeah, I'm just cause I'm just playing non-copyright music. I don't know. I don't like playing my music because I guess most people don't like it. Right? So I'm just playing non-copyright music so I don't have to deal with that headache. Especially because I can't even say the names anymore. The red play button app was taking down my lives mid-live because of my music. So we are doing. Want me to skip it? I can skip it if you want me to. But we are doing non-copyright music. I do need to give you guys a skip function, but it does seem like the average viewer likes the non-copyright playlist instead of my playlist. So take that as you will. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so if you don't hit any more dingers, right? How long of a dinger drought until she leaves you again? I didn't think it'd actually be that easy. How long of a dinger drought until she leaves you? A week? 2 weeks? A month? 3 months? What's a dinger? He's playing baseball right now. stop playing the game, then it isn't called this route. Narwhal's playing a baseball game right now. And a dinger is a home run. I don't know if you know about baseball, but a dinger is a home run. And his wife left him, but his wife said if he hit a home run on the video game, she would take him back. So I guess they're getting back together now. Congrats, Narwhal. These are my last things I'm gonna do today. Because I kind of want to get out of here, Therapy Kitten. I need to go. I know I need to eat. I'm not hungry, but I need to eat, and that's a little dangerous. So I need to go focus on food. She drove all the way from Los Angeles to San Francisco just because you hit a video game home run. That's true love right there. That's true love right there. All right, so 3 seconds at the bottom, 5 seconds at the top. We got our. That's a keeper, yeah. We're joking. I don't know if you can tell, but we're joking. Okay, so I don't know, Therapy Kitten. I like this one a lot. It seems to help. With the pain that comes from overhead pressing. I feel like I started doing this one, and the overhead pressing pain started to go away. Oh, where are you guys going? Okay, bye-bye. So really have a rounded, I guess, shoulder. And you're gonna 3 seconds at the bottom, 5 seconds at the top. And at the top, I want your elbows to stay together, and then we have your elbows push out towards that way. And you want your upper arm to be past parallel with the ground. So you want to really go up, and you want your elbows to be at more than a 90-degree angle. And this one is what I do at the end every single day. I call them the crispy Spideys. I used to call them the Spider-Mans because I used to do them like these every day. But I found that this was a little bit more efficient for what I wanted. And I named it after one of my moderators, Crispy Spidey. Yeah. This one has been very helpful, I think. All right, y'all. All right. That is it for me today. It's been a day. It's been up and down. Are you protracting? I always get them opposite, right? But I guess, this is retracting, right? So up, back, down. This is how I like to retract my scapula and get into the bench position. And that's how I like to do this banded rotation that I did, and this one as well. But for those crispy Spideys, I really want to be as rounded as possible. Probably the only instance of being rounded in anything that I would do. Yeah. Let me also show you. Let me show you one more thing, Therapy Kitten. Because I like the name, and if you like cats, then I like you. And you've been. Oh my gosh, Coach Sam Chang is back. Well, I literally was about to stop. What'd I miss? I just did a bunch of handstands and planches, to be honest. Just did a bunch of handstands and planches. But I'm going to show Therapy Kitten some face pulls here. Good for shoulder health. So, okay, so I like these too. Did you do your pull-ups? No, I did not do my pull-ups. But I'm going to do these face pulls. And I'm going to do the chin-ups, not the pull-ups. Okay. So again, retracted scapula. I like to do a set of 10 because I do them at the end. Coach Sam Chang. I do them when I feel like it. All right. So, do better. No, Joey Swole's canceled. Joey Swole canceled. He's gone. He's not on the internet anymore, and he got canceled. And it doesn't seem like people like him anymore. Do you know face pulls? Do you like face pulls? Just pull, rotate up, and then do the opposite. Do the opposite movement on the way back. You don't want to cheat and go from here to that. You want to go here and here. Second time, what did he do the first time? I don't even know what he did the second time. I don't know. I don't follow any fitness influencers. I just see fitness influencers sometimes when I scroll through Twitter. And Twitter is, I don't know, it's not good. Not right now. Or X or whatever it's called. Are you old enough to remember Shreds? Dude, I may be old enough. I was hooping for way too long. I was hooping, so I didn't really get to pay attention to social media like that. I was just hooping too hard. Cancel culture is a myth. I mean, if there's a group of people and I said bad things about the group of people and they don't feel like, why would they want to watch me? I don't know. If I was like, all BMW owners are low IQ animals, then it's like BMW owners are probably not gonna have a good time in my stream, right? So I can't. What do you mean you can't? Yeah, if I was like, all BMW owners are super low IQ losers and they're the worst and I don't want to be around them, then BMW owners are probably not going to want to spend time in my stream, right? Just kind of makes sense. All right, let me do. Well, I mean, the BMW, I mean, maybe, right? I'm sure you'd still be here. He referred to, okay, was that the first time or the second time? Because I did hear that. He referred to black people. Get out of here. No, out. Go. What is that? Stick? Are you eating stick? What is this? Leaf? Don't eat that, Roku. That's the second time? Yeah, see? So I don't know. That's eating stick. They just chomp on things. The first time, so he was scamming people before and he still came back. He called black people color. See, unlike Therapy Kitten. Oh, you guys can't even freaking see me right now. And I'm probably not gonna want to follow his content after that. Because we know exactly what that means, right? Hello? Man. So it's like, I don't know. I used to follow this person on Twitch. Hot take, racism is bad. Yeah, I followed this the streamer on Twitch, one of the first fitness streamers I found, dropped the N-word on stream, not a black person, and then I was like, I don't know if I want to be here anymore, So yeah, I don't think cancel culture is a myth. I just think if you say things that make people upset, then they're not gonna want to hang out with you anymore. All right, let's do some chin-ups. Let's do some selling fake workout. Yeah, if you said that on stream, I would not be your friend anymore. All right, let's do our 25 chin-ups. Ugh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, all right, 20 more, and then I can get out of here. 20 more, and then I can get up out of here for the day. Is my phone gonna die? 15. No nukes. If you're a non-black person and you say the N-word on stream, I don't want to be your friend. Simple as that. We're friends? Yes. That was 5. But you saw how much I was floating? Oh, wrong camera. You saw how much I was floating though? You saw how much I was floating there though? What if I said ninja? Coach, I'm gonna need you to chill. Alright, I have 20 more pull-ups. Let's just not have this conversation. I don't really like that you're trying to push the envelope here. So I'm gonna ask you very nicely to stop. I was flying. I'm gonna do 20 more. And if I felt like it, I could probably touch my head to the ceiling. Ugh. But I don't wanna bust the hole. 15. I mean the actual coach, can we stop? I'm making it very clear that I don't want to have this conversation, please. And I need you to stop. Okay, 15 more pull-ups for me. And then that's it for me for the day. That is it for me for the day, just 15 more chin-ups. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I don't know, I'm thinking red lentil pasta today and some green peas. I've been trying out canned peas recently. There's a lot of salt in them, but I mean, if I put them in soups and like slow cook them, that's what I've been thinking about. Like a bunch of canned beans. It's got a bunch of salt in it, but you know, you put all that in there and then you don't actually season it with salt, and I think that's like enough. You have another real bike? Yeah. I have the real bike. It's kind of attached to this stationary thing. So it's got a stationary bike attachment here, so I can just ride it in place. And I may actually get up on there soon. But my mom, she was like a really big time casual longer distance biker, like not a professional, but still very impressive for a casual, and would do like 100+ mile bike rides a lot. So I actually have a ton of bikes around my house, and then my mom has a ton more. Mr. Fitness itself. Yeah, so I can ride with Holly. Yeah, Holly has invited me to actually ride with her. I'm still not sure, you know, my Whoosh and Zwift. I'm still not sure how that works. Maybe, I'm not really sure how it connects to the bike. I don't know if I need like an electronic bike or something. But yes, I could, and I may actually do it, because my cardio is very bad. How am I? Am I Mr. Fitness? I'm doing great. I got 15 more chin-ups, and then I'm gonna go. Got 15 more chin-ups. Yeah. The mace swinging. I'm gonna look into it. I don't know if you haven't already, and I guess if you haven't already, you guys are welcome to join my Discord. I'm on a few platforms as well, if you want to follow me across all the platforms. But I do have a Discord, and if you want to... Hi, Lolo, come here. Hello. If you want to join, send some videos of yourself doing some mace stuff, or if you want some calisthenics help, some handstand help, you can find me there. How you doing, Shishi? What time? Are you waking up in the middle of the night again? How are the legs feeling? How are the legs feeling? How you doing, Lolo? Want to do some pull-ups with me? Let's do some kitty pull-ups. Let's do some pull-ups. Want to do some pull-ups? Oof. Therapy Kitten, thank you for the follow. Speed sensors on AliExpress for like 20. What's a speed sensor? Not really easy to learn mace swinging. Not many practitioners and instructors of it. I like Mark Wildman on YouTube. I appreciate the follow, Therapy Kitten. Now watch a grown man fly. 15. I got 15 more. 15 more chin-ups to do. I'm really yeeting that. Oh, it's 9:18. That's not too, that's later in the day than I thought. 9:18. How are the legs? They're doing a little better. Really ingrained himself. Well, is there a did mace swinging like originate from? Oh, okay. What's the history of mace swinging? Did like a specific culture, a group of people invent mace swinging as like a form of exercise, or like I imagine it probably came from combat or something? India. Shout out India. I'll have to give it a try. So many things. This is why I stream, because so many suggestions and good things. Okay. Speed sensors on AliExpress. I don't. I spent so much money on this gym and production value and this cat corner that they don't seem to be using today. They were using it a lot every day, but not today. But I will do cardio one of these days. I promise. Right, Cuckoo? He said right. One more month before I find out. Hey, but hey, progress is progress, especially when, you know, that's really awesome, Shishi. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hey, I'm having a good day, Arya. What's up, Arya? Are you gonna go live? Are you going live right now, Arya? It's good to see you as well. I'm having a great day. It's even better now that your day. No live today? Okay, no problem. Ooh, it's good to see you. Shout out. Coco. Beauty loving. Game playing. Spanish speaking. Streamer from Mexico and Nicaragua. All about positivity and chilling with friends, from gaming to just chatting. Coco streams are a variety show fun. Helldivers 2, we gotta play that game. All right, watch me fly, Arya. I got 10 more tune-ups to do. I'm gonna do 5 at a time, but watch me fly. Dead hang. 3. I touched my hair on the ceiling. I touched my hair on the ceiling a little bit. I don't know if you saw. Thank you, Pitbull. I'm out of here. I'm out of here in a minute, though, y'all. I got 5 more chin-ups, and then I'm out of here. That's Aura. Thank you. The other day, I did a pull-up clap. I thought that was pretty cool. Aura farming to the max. We'll see. Maybe a kitty should help me aura farm. Come here. Come here. She's thinking about it. No. Will this? Let me aura farm something else. Sit. Sit. Good girl. Here you go. Here, Roku, you want one? You want one? Nope. Sit. Up. Up. Come on, don't embarrass me. Don't embarrass me, Roku. Come on. You know the rules. Up. Come on, do it. Up. Oh my God, he's gonna. Come on, bro. I know you can do it. Come on, get up on those hind legs. Come on, he did it a little bit. Up. He's kind of doing it. You saw that? Get out of here. There you go. You can have one more. Cats do be catty. They're pretty well behaved. They're pretty well behaved, and they can sit on command. No, this one right here is a dog. This one right here is a dog. She's Abyssinian, and if you look up Abyssinian on Google, Wikipedia, the first thing it says is dog-like. No, that guy over there, he's a stuffed animal. She's a dog. She's a dog, right? Right, come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. Yeah, but her tail is constantly wagging. She comes to me on command. She's cool. What's harder? Taking care of one cat? Taking care of one cat is harder than two cats. Yeah, I'm lucky. They don't knock things over. He will look at things on the table. Uh-oh. What just happened? We're good. We're good. Yeah, two is easier than one, right? Because I got him. I got Roku, right? Lotus is Roku's cat. No, coach. Take my time. Lotus is Roku's cat, right? Roku's my cat. Lotus is Roku's cat. And like Roku, he had like a weird disease, and he had like a very near-death experience. Like I was already like mourning his death while he was still alive. It's a long story. But he beat the case somehow, and he came back to life, and it seemed like especially like pretty much being dead, he had so much energy, so it was so full of life. It was kind of annoying the crap out of me, right? And now I got the second cat, so whenever he wants attention, he just goes to her. And I'm pretty especially fortunate because like when he wants attention, he will give it. And when she wants attention, she'll receive it. Like she doesn't really beg for attention, but she likes it when you give it to her. So it's like when he gets bored, he goes to her. It's kind of perfect. Like I really lucked out with the two that I got. But I grew up with two cats growing up, and I will tell everybody I know, two cats is easier than one. As somebody who has owned one, who has owned two cats absolutely is easier than one. Because they just hang out with each other. Okay, 5 more. Oh, all right, guys. That's my 25 chin-ups of the day. All right, let's do my thing. Let's talk to all those lurkers out there first. All right, lurkers, you guys know I am stronger with an audience. Roku, are you gonna come here? No forehead through ceiling. No CTE. No brain damage from hitting my forehead on the thing. I wish my ceiling was tall enough to do muscle ups. Cuckoo, come here. Come here, let's say bye, you and me. You just gonna ignore me? You just gonna ignore me? Alright, he's just gonna ignore me. Ready goose. Alright, y'all. Yo, all the lurkers out there, I appreciate you guys. I am stronger with an audience. It's true. It's 100% true. I'm stronger with an audience. I appreciate all the lurkers out there. To all the chatters, thanks for being my entertainment, I finally have accountability. You know, I felt like I was consistent, but I really wasn't. And now I'm here. Now I'm here in the gym. We're pushing 5 hours. I've been saying I want to stop at 4, but I just have so much fun. You know, I really want to be a 4-hour a day, but no, guys, don't apologize. You gotta get your sleep. You guys are busy. You guys got jobs and school and family, so please don't apologize. I know you guys are busy. To all the chatters, yo, I'm definitely not using your chat messages to train AI for personal gain. It's a job. You have a job. You are the boss. Yeah, chatters, I appreciate you guys. I know I'm supposed to be the entertainment, but you guys are mine. I really appreciate you guys for that. Tomorrow is Tuesday, more of a bodybuilding day. Probably gonna beat up the biceps and the side delts. Try to get a little wider, try to get some bigger arms. I'm excited about that. If you're not already following me on TikTok, follow me on TikTok. I will be posting short form content sooner rather than later. Some more artwork is coming for the Purple app. I guess I can't say that anymore. Let me actually just turn this off here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm ending this. Okay. And now. Now that I'm not on TikTok, I can speak freely. Yeah, I was just live on TikTok actually, and I just turned it off just now. And I'm a little upset because I gotta stream through my phone. I was kind of hoping I could just send the picture that I have here to TikTok, but since I have no account history, it's not that simple. So I guess I technically signed a contract and I have to stream at least 15 hours a week now. But I need to post some short form content so I can provide an actual serious stream for TikTok. What's my stream schedule? 9:30 a.m. 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's currently 2:30 p.m. Therapy Kitten. 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, except I'm usually a little fashionably late, so I roll in like 9:45, 9:50. And I'm here every day, Monday through Saturday. I do take Sundays off. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays we power lift. Tuesdays and Saturdays I do accessory work. Thursday is more of a light day, and hopefully coming very soon, Sundays we may do some cooking days. So we may be 7 days a week streaming. Yeah, I need to get some stuff in my bio and all that. I'm a little new to streaming, but hey, Therapy Kitten, I really hope to see you around. You know, teach me some mace exercises and such. Come here, bro. Let's do the little outro together, you and me. Come here. Come on, Cuckoo. Let's do the outro together. No more gaming streams. I'm already streaming, you know. I'm already streaming 20 plus hours a week, coach, and I feel like that's just a little bit too much right now. But yeah, I'm not gonna have anything scheduled. So Therapy Kitten. Oh no. I got a raid. I can't leave yet. Hello, raiders. Okay. All right. I guess we gotta lock in. I was literally, Steven, I was literally about to go, bro. Raid, okay. Hello. Wow, some first time chatters. Zarios, Blue Raspberry Airhead, Gluteus, thank you for the follow. Static Jungle. Legally, yeah. I was literally about to end, but legally I'm required to stream a little bit longer. I have 2 cats. Also, you're gonna see him. Steven is committing traffic violations. Oh, okay. Here's one of my cats here. Guys, don't go anywhere. I'm about to do some. Thank you for the follow, Blue Raspberry. Thank you for the follow. This is Lolo. Roku's over there. These are my kitties. All right, this is for the raid. And the followers. Thank you very much. Don't move, Lolo, please. Blink, and you're gonna miss it. Okay. Oh, see, Therapy Kitten. See, I guess I'm not cooked. I told you If I can't do a press to handstand, then I'm cooked, but I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. Ta-da! Did we play Peak together last week? Yes, we did. We did. We did. And it's good to see you. It's good to see you. We should play Peak again. Aura Farm Final Boss. Was that cool? Did you guys like that? Somebody clap. Give me a compliment or something. Cooked? Not today. Therapy. You ate that. Thank you guys. I've been live for 5 hours. Please clap. I've been live for 5 hours. I failed my squat today. I failed my bench today. I did barbell rows for the first time. I did a whole bunch of flanges. Let me pull up chat. Maybe let's just hang out. Let's just hang out in the handstand here for a little bit as I talk to you guys. How about that? You're looking less like a teenage hipster. I'll take that. Maybe later. Stream manager. Ooh, look at this update on the Twitch mobile. What is this? Okay. Okay. I see the chat. All right, I'll just hang out in the handstand for a little bit. Where's Steven? Is he on his phone texting and driving? Is he running red lights? What kind of traffic violations are we talking about? Oh, nope. There we go. How's Steven doing? And guys, if you don't follow Steven, he's a cool guy. He does IRL streams, just chatting streams, some gaming streams, and rock climbing. The rock climbing streams are pretty cool. I like those. He's driving right now. His brother might be watching stream from his account right now. Hello, Steven brother. Steven in the Stevan. Okay. Guys, I've been going hard for 4 hours. I really appreciate the raid. I'm gonna need to go before I get raided again. Which parallettes do you use? I don't know, Therapy Kitten. But I would recommend to you if you want to get some parallettes, just make sure the bar is tiny. You don't really want a thicker bar. So something that you can probably wrap. I don't know how big your hands are, but maybe something that you can touch your middle and thumb finger together like that. That would be my. When it's a little thicker, it's hard to hold handstands. But I bought them a long time ago. You're taking notes. I bought them a long time ago, and I need to get some new ones, or I need to figure out how to get something better. But usually, like there's like rubber at the ends of them for like a little extra grip, and I've lost a few of them because I used to bring them outside because I would take women on dates and teach them how to do handstands, and then they got lost. Don't go for the cheapest of the cheapest ones. Might as well lose. So something mid-range. Sounds dangerous. Nah, just get something good. These are good. These are gonna. If I could find some rubber, then I'd probably keep these for life. But if I can't find those rubber attachments, then I'll probably get something else. Okay, guys. What are we thinking? Squat goat today? He's deadlifting 640. Let's see how far along he is into his stream here. Oh, he's got his shirt off too. Okay, you guys are gonna like this. Plus, my rubbers are not squats. Looking pretty fire today. Uh-oh. What do you mean by that, Ricky? I appreciate you. It's good to see you, Static Jungle. I'm sure I'll see you on you on each one of these days. Right? All right, guys, we're gonna send you over to Squat Goat again. Lurkers, I appreciate you guys. Shattered, thanks for chatting. I got all of my revers came off. I got all of my socials in my bio. We're gonna send you over to Squat Goat. Let's be very nice. If you haven't joined my Discord, consider joining. Going to interact with me sometimes outside of stream. And I'll be back tomorrow for a whole bunch of handstands and calisthenics and hopefully a little bit more intense. You know what I'm saying? All right, I don't have any. Do I have any raid? I don't have any emotes, but raid. Yeah, you can use that, I guess. Mushy raid. Emotes are coming soon. A lot more artwork. I'm gonna give you guys reasons to sub if you want to sub. There are no real reasons, but bye, cuckoo. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Appreciate you.